Yeah, we live. What up, dog?
Yeah.
You
Welcome
did.
to game.
Game 876.
A lot. There's a couple. It's a little bit.
A few.
376, yeah.
Did everyone have a good week off of Space Heroes?
I mean, it was a week off. Would have been better to have a week on, but you know, it is what it is.
Yeah.
Glad to be back in it, I guess.
I am too.
But I heard you had a good time with your little one shot.
It was fun.
He got to play the Arthur he really wanted.
The other Arthur.
I got my killing out of the way. Now I can go back to being little baby Arthur. No killing.
Say
Nope.
it, little bitch.
No, kill it.
No killing.
Yeah. I didn't want to say
Little
it.
bitch Arthur.
Yeah, I didn't want to say
Bitch Arthur.
it.
No, you
Say it.
can't kill. That's against the law.
And morals.
Butterfly, thank you, I again.
I thought it was so funny. I was like, all right, watch this. And I just clicked Inhumanity over to like Compassion over Inhumanity. I'm like, all right, Matt, you change your morals. He's like, I already got bad morals. All right, let's play this game.
I was already a space pirate.
Yep.
Dynamo was a good guy in the one shot.
Oh,
He's a pussy.
He was a good guy in this game too.
I mean, yeah, true. He's like a real good guy.
we
we
gonna
hit
hit
you
him
with an
this
intro.
Yeah.
Let's launch into it. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the Jimmy and the Jetpack. This is a big one, everyone. Folks, today we're joined by my friend Rixium Bobtail and a new guest by the name of Philip Logan.
As always, glad to be back, Jimmy, and thank you for having us. I know that I'm a controversial figure, but I'm hoping today people will begin to see there's a new vision for the Rim. For those of you who may not know, as part of the Imperial Better Community Foundation service the court was so kind to grant me, I, along with the ICBF crew, found best to expose the corrupt former Sheriff Seth Slateflame, and Philip was kind enough to confirm our suspicions, helps with Seth's detainment and passage to authorities, and maybe most importantly, take up the vacant mantle of sheriff. He's a good guy with a good heart.
Thank you, Rix, and thank you, Jimmy. As Rick said, my name is Philip Logan. I'm a skiff captain and the sheriff of Sandy Shores. Personally, I was rather conflicted on becoming sheriff. I was working out in the sands, but it's come to my attention that change is needed in Sandy Shores. And once again, thank you, Rix. I take great pleasure in making my home as homey as possible.
You see, that's what I like to hear. Rix, you're starting to really make a new name for yourself, and that just makes me thrilled. One thing I just have to say, though, is why Sandy Shores? It's the middle of nowhere on the edge of the rim. Before the show, you were really selling me, but the people at home listening, but for the people at home listening, give them a brief rundown.
Jimmy, that's a great question. In short, I had to make a choice when I landed in Sandy Shores. I could have, and anybody who's listened to our previous talks would know, I could have landed in Sandy Shores and began a plot and scheme to slide into whatever power structure was there. But I walked into the Dusty Dive, a local bar, and made a choice to help people with my skills. It became obvious very quickly that the folks in charge there at the time did not have a genuine concern for the people of Sandy Shores. A common misconception about the Rim is that because Imperial control doesn't easily reach that far, that no one is in control. My goal with Sandy Shores is simply to show that when people who care are given the freedom to control their own destiny, it can only lead to good. Sandy Shores is just the first time the ICBF was able to show that truth.
You see, Sandy Shores to me isn't just a place. It's family. And the stereotype that we're all criminals, it's heartbreaking. Me and the other skiff riders are hardworking and honest people, especially my good friend and the Deputy Gilgrim. He's been running that bar and fixing himself up for years and giving himself a new name. An honest to Micra inspiration.
It seems to me that you're implying that there's a lot that people don't understand about the Rim and Sandy Shores, straight from the source.
One thing in particular I wish the Rim in its entirety would understand is, as I said before, that not everyone is a violent criminal. Most of us live day by day with family and friends. Sandy Shores in particular is one I personally am seeing to change for the better.
To give a little specifics here, the Dusty Dive, that local bar I mentioned earlier, was able to get some assessed old cohorts to turn their life around and take honest work. It's still early, but it's a good sign of what the Rim could offer people. Good people giving good people second chances.
Philip, as the recently installed sheriff of Sandy Shores, what is your vision for the future? As you're probably well aware, that's a hefty role. I imagine it won't be easy making such a change very fast.
Well, that's quite simple, Jimmy. All I will see through is the betterment of Sandy Shores. The position is merely a title, and I'm going to do everything I can with said title to fix up the messes that Seth Slate Flame left behind.
Thank you, Philip. Now, Rix, this one question is on everybody's mind. What exactly happened with you and your ICBF friends in Opportunity? For those that don't know, our very own Rix was involved in the taking down of Dynamo, a gruesome domestic terrorist who had murdered a 10-month-old and injured countless others last night. Rix, could you give a statement for the Jetpack crew?
Regarding the recent events and opportunity related to Dynamo, all I can say at this point is that we at the ICBF are taking this as a sign of the new hope that we plan to bring to the Rim. A new hope that is exemplified in Sandy Shores. Isn't that right, Philip?
That's right, Rix. You've done amazing things for us here in the Outer Rim, and I'm excited to see what's in store for you next.
That's it. That's a wrap.
That's a wrap.
All right, GG, guys. See you next Friday.
Wait, hold on. Yeah,
First
for
thing,
real?
first things first. That was awesome.
That was good. That was good.
I think it was great. Although we're playing a game, we're supposed to be bringing making a better name for ourselves. This was a whole thing with the GMs and the players. This was a epic moment in Stephen Ashton D&D history. This was a good. This was a good plot. I like this. Cool.
I didn't check with the players beforehand. You don't think I overstepped anywhere?
No,
I don't have to contest any like pissed off players or player characters by the nature of my statements regarding Dynamo.
I think we're okay, bud.
Okay.
Yep.
Good. Just so we're clear, Rix was gonna say more about that, but I decided to not.
Probably for the best.
Right. That's where I landed too.
I
Rix
mean,
would
it's better. It's better than saying I don't fucking know what happened.
well, Rix isn't ever gonna say that.
Oh wait.
Even if he didn't know what happened, right?
Anyone remember what happened last game? For a
Rick,
recap?
don't.
Well, I don't remember what happened in the one shot. No. I got clapped. But
Oh, we want to recap the one shot? All right. I mean, I guess.
I wanted to hear a little about it, anyways.
yeah.
All right. Who knows the most about it?
You were there.
All right, I'll do it. This is my game. I want to do it.
Oh, I was gonna put some GM spin on it.
Last game was a one shot played by Arthur and Cade. And in this one shot, their morals, well, only Arthur's, have been completely flipped.
You're damn right.
They were space pirates as opposed to space heroes. They ran a ship called the Compelling Argument, and immediately at the beginning of the game, they were hailed by an Imperial ship. The ship captain, his name was Dynamis. He was hauling cargo.
Was it a
and he
woman?
wanted- It was a male.
Oh, Dynamis.
Dynamis.
Tough
Dynamus.
opportunity there.
He hailed them and said, look, I know you guys are the Compelling Argument. Scary ship, scary pirate out here in the Rim. Would you guys like to come over and sign some peace treaty? Maybe we could work things out. And Arthur, being the slave that he was, said, yeah, we're doing it, Cade. Let's go. And so they did. They went on the ship. Arthur scanned for security on the ship. He found tripwires, hidden sentry guns in the ceiling, like all of the nice ship. And their initial plan was to take it. So they went with that. They went to the meeting room. They met Dynamis, and Dynamis called in Rix because they wanted a tour. Arthur said, show us the helm or the bridge. They went to the bridge. and they found the main security panel. Arthur smashed it, and Cade locked the pilots and the captain in the room with them.
I stole the key.
He stole a key. The main highlight of
Yeah.
that fight was Arthur picking up Rix and swinging him, spinning him in a circle, and throwing him at a pilot or one of his crewmates. He threw him at one of his crewmates and killed them both to teach him a lesson. And then there was one pilot alive, and he said, "Drive that way. What's the nearest star?" And he pointed him that way. So he moved the ship into autopilot, driving towards the star. And then he killed the pilot, so everyone on board, there was like 500 crewmates on board. And they were just going to fly into a star. They all escaped, stealing the precious cargo, going back onto their compelling argument ship, where they met Damian Graves. And then the one-shot ended because Steven had family things to do.
Damian Graves,
Damian Graves,
the Necromancer.
the necromancer.
Yeah. He was here for some
Okay,
reason.
That's cool. A little cameo appearance from the Necromancer, Damian Graves. I hear he talks to dead people.
I talk to those people.
We got some fireworks show when they flew to the star.
Yeah, they did watch.
great.
Everyone watched the star blow up, or not blow up. Everyone watched the
Let's see,
ship.
people star shit.
Everyone watched the Imperial ship fly into a star and blow up.
All right, but
Oh.
related to recap for
Is that actual
Uh,
recap?
The actual game.
game before, we killed Dynamo MK. I mean, that's basically the.
We
The
didn't kill him.
highlight. Yeah, that's
oh.
true. Dynamo technically
Oh,
survived.
we did not kill him. We just put him in critical condition.
We defeated Dynamo.
We apprehended him.
Yeah, that's the way to put it.
We beat the shit out of him.
Also a way to put
We-
it.
We fused together and then beat the shit out
Yeah.
of him, all within one mind.
It's worth noting that we did become fucking Voltron in order to do so.
Subdued him.
True, that is important.
We went all Voltron and fused together, and when our powers combine, it turns out we're pretty badass. And then we beat Dynamo up. And there was some stuff before that, but it was mostly a little investigating, a little talking to people. I don't think we got that much done before Dynamo.
You did talk to Rathers and the Red Ravens, and got a little bit. You got that insight into the OSEC.
Mm-hmm.
They shared their story and experience.
Oh, that chick wasn't that chick, or she was. She was too
She
chick.
was. Well, okay. Dude,
That chick was two chicks.
you're complicating this a lot. She changed her name, bruh.
Oh, okay. I guess that is the more sensical conclusion.
Or she's two chicks.
Yeah, she's probably too chick. to Be real.
This is twins.
Probably
Write that
just
down.
changed her damn
Write that
name
down.
because one was tied to a bad rep, right? One had some disgrace associated with it. So you just take it off, put it down, pick up a new name, keep going, right? Sound business plan, if you ask me.
All right,
Yeah.
y'all ready to start this game or what?
Yeah, I don't know what we're doing, but let's go.
All right,
Okay.
ring.
Oh shit, the phone?
Who's ringing?
No, wait.
I'll answer it.
Riggs.
If there's FaceTime, has what answer your phone
Go for Rick.
on occasion?
Riggs. It's Lucy.
Oh boy.
Look, I'm gonna keep this short. I don't have much time. Two major things. First, not so major. I have a speech today, or I had a speech today at the Culture Fest. No, opening of the event. It just happened. I need you to fill in for me. Talk
Okay.
about whatever, Give yourself
setup.
an image. Second,
All right.
I
Uh-huh.
need to tell you what OCEC is doing. I don't have hard evidence, as I'm in, I've got eyes on me everywhere, but they're planning to take over everything. Not just opportunity. Everything. I only worked because I had to move money. A lot of money. And my piece of it was opportunity itself. And now I'm locked up, and I don't know how much time I have left. But listen, they're not going to get the last laugh on me. Do this for me.
Locked up? Where?
You did report me to the police, Rixim.
We missed the part where they actually got him, though, right?
Oh, well, damn it, Lucy.
Hasn't been a news story on that yet.
Okay.
Damn it, Lucy. I didn't know that would come back to all that. I thought for sure you were clean. Given everything that's happened between us, old friend,
Look,
why
man,
in Micros hell would I trust you?
just do what you will with the information, man.
No, I believe you said, do this for you. And Lucy, you're lucky. I'm trying to be a good guy. But remember, which cat has your tongue? I hang up. All right.
He had so much more to say.
Oh, damn.
He didn't give me the code to his safe. Or his bank account information.
He didn't do any of that. I'll find out where he's locked up and go see him. No worries.
Hey, going to visit Lucy in prison?
Yeah, might as well tell him what his speech was about.
Yeah. See, at first I'm like, damn, I thought that dude hated you. Like,
Oh, I'm
Well, he was gonna. I mean, it's over now. He was gonna say sorry.
oh, okay.
I mean, the tone implied plenty that he was either really down on his luck and calling the man he hated the most because I was the only one who might pick up the phone,
Mhm.
or the tone conveyed more than because I've told plenty of people I was sorry before and fingers crossed behind my back and shit. I don't believe what he said. I believe his actions, and you don't fake it. You can't really fake a tone like that. Not easily. That's a beat up. That's a beat up guy. All right, so I'm gonna tell the group what the implications of what Lucy says. OCEC wants to take over it all, and he was just working because needed money, and he was gonna get opportunity as his piece, and he wants me to help him out, and they're not gonna get the last laugh, and blah blah. But I have a speech to give.
About what? And where at?
The culture event at the festival coming up. So I'm gonna basically just reiterate. I'm gonna basically reiterate what I said on the podcast. It's time for a new opportunity. There is darkness afoot in opportunity, and for too long, the shadows have reached too far to hide too much, and it's time that we start exposing it to the light. And that's going to be the theme of what I talk about, and people can feel how they want to feel. It wasn't even my spot to begin with.
Sounds like you're running for mayor.
Well, vote for Rick Seam, I guess, because I'm not going to let OCEC get control of this with their body part monsters and whatever the hell else they have going on. That's not happening.
Knock, knock, knock. We don't have a sound for that in Roll20. Well, we might.
How's it go get the door?
But as you open the door and you see this man. This man looks like as follows: lean, trim, neat, mundane. All these words equally carry the weight of describing the moderately handsome, average height, green-eyed elf. He seems disappropriately dressed for the opportunity scene, wearing a tropical button-down shirt and khaki cargo pants and brand new sneakers. Not expensive running wear, but perfectly bland casual athletic footwear that has never been worn before. A simple gray belt bag is snug across his chest, resting at his side. A slim matching fanny pack sits across his waist. Neatly pinned to his collar is a small imperial emblem of the numbers 247, along with the double chevrons marking his rank. Clearly an imperial agent of some sort. Even now, before introducing himself, the elven man holds a tablet in one hand, making observations and marking them down. He speaks with curt responses and minimal emotional investment. If people had a new car smell, that's what he smells like.
Good morning.
Hez will wave, I guess, and like hold the door open, right? Gesture him inside.
He steps inside.
I'll go present him to the rest of the crew.
Rick
Hello.
steps up. Can we help you?
Yes, forgive me. Reporting Officer 247. You can call me Mr. Stinson.
How can I help you, Mr. Stinson?
I am your accomplishments liaison for the Imperial Better Community Foundation.
Arthur stands up. Awesome. Are you the ones that we've been sending the emails to?
Oh, I forgot about these guys. That's why we're here, aren't it?
You've gotten all my video recordings?
Yes.
Okay.
I mean, I have received some video recordings. I don't know if I have them all. You could submit an inventory and I would double check.
Arthur will go back through the records, just thinking about it, and rattle off a number. I've sent down 12 or whatever it was.
I have received them all.
Beautiful.
I like to review them before I go to bed. This couch, is it always on this wall here?
Hez
What do you
will
ask?
pull out a chair. Right, get a cup of water for the agent.
As far as I know, I can't move it. So
I don't know why y'all are thinking of me. I can't move it either.
Arthur, have you moved the couch?
I don't believe so.
All right.
Noted, eastward facing couch, okay.
What does that have to do with anything?
Thank you for the one. I won't be sitting. Sitting is the silent killer, after all.
True.
Silent killer.
So,
Okay.
given that you've reviewed our doings before retiring for the evening, do you have an opinion, something you'd like to see that you haven't, something that you have seen that you didn't like?
Or vice versa, something you did see that you did like.
Well, actually, I think what I would like to do is observe for 24 hours. My intentions now are to follow you around for the next 24 hours, perhaps 48 if an extended observation is warranted. If I have any questions or anything that I want to see, then we'll bring it up. But I would like to just witness you in action in your routine environment.
For the record, Arthur has been sending him 18-hour clips, right? Everything we're doing on duty. It's I'm sending full-length videos that probably span 18 hours long.
Yeah.
Okay.
Right, and he's hitting that at 3 times speed, cutting through all the crap and trying to.
Maybe.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I almost watch all my YouTube videos in double speak now.
All right.
This guy's gonna watch us. What about? I thought we were going to the ship. The place.
I thought that happened over the course of the downtime. Maybe I'm
You
wrong.
did, you did have 2 days downtime, yeah.
Oh, never mind.
All right. Well, it just came to my attention that I have a personal speech slot to fill at the festival today, so you'll get to witness my work in that regard. At a minimum, of course.
Sounds perfectly adequate.
What is it? What is it else that we were planning to do? Just play or two other players. What else was on the agenda today? Were we gonna go mess around with OCEC? Do we want to go? Do we want to go to the nursing home?
Have we been there yet? I don't remember. Didn't we go there and like didn't see much?
We went.
Yeah,
to the,
that's pretty
we
much.
went to the outside, but we also didn't know what we know about
Mm-hmm.
Diane at this point either. We didn't know about the
Mhm.
body part monsters. When we
Yeah,
went-
I
when
definitely think that's part of the agenda, but I don't know how exactly we're gonna approach it yet.
we want to just hit the bounty board while Nincum Ninny's here, so that way we don't get any grief.
What's this guy's name again? I forget.
Stinson.
Stinson. Okay. I'll be
You
Mr.
should call him Nincum Ninny while he's right there.
No, I was asking as a. This was out of character. I would never do that. He's standing right there. That's ridiculous.
I've been sending you the videos of what we've been doing, and I'm curious, is there anything that you would like us to do to make it more efficient, right? Our not sending the videos, I mean by actions and duties and stuff. You have a list of things that like you want us to keep towards. That would be great. If we're being totally honest, I think we've been kind of just like walking aimlessly, doing what we think is good. But if you have a standard or a rules list, or if you've done any research in the area, some notes, I think that would be much appreciated.
Well, if I could simply give you a list of what's right and wrong, I think the universe would be a much simpler place.
So you don't have that? Okay. Anything like what I said though?
No, I think that's what part of the observation is for the next 24 hours. Is I will be scrutinizing your sense of right and wrong, and as it correlates to the news that has been surrounding your various accomplishments. And we'll see where that falls. So far, it looks like as a group, you guys are doing good things, I guess I should say. Although you are making a lot of waves.
What way do you mean?
It seems that hardly a single event in which you were involved in doing good ends up being just a single event.
Well,
Now we understand the Outer Rim is a complex place, social environment, so on.
Oh,
That's why I cannot give you a list.
We helped the guy. I don't remember his name, but Arthur definitely does. The guy at the marketplace with the ghost. We helped him out. I'm pretty sure I think that was a single event. But I know what you mean. The majority of it has been ongoing and lingering.
True, and as you rightly observed, right and wrong aren't so concrete. To push things in the right direction, you've got to be willing to follow it through. But either way, there's plenty for us to do today.
Would you like to see us fight in the blood pits? The blood mines?
Yes, to clear a kid's debt.
No, I do not mean to persuade your course in any way. I simply wish to think of this as a ride along.
All right.
I will have a few questions, such as for you, Lixin. I noticed in some of the videos you were wearing a suit. How many of these ensembles do you have?
Just the one. I'm afraid. I haven't, how do you say, been able to ascertain, to obtain the same amount of personal affects as I might have had before my fortunate re-entry into society.
I'll stand up next to Mr. Stinson. Well, if you are going to do a ride along with us, there could be danger, and I will pledge all loyalties and make sure that you are safe. If anything happens, just feel free to stand behind me, and I will protect you with my life. That is my word.
And as you've seen on the video, he don't lie.
Well, I appreciate that, but you should know that as an Imperial agent, I am quite capable of handling myself should there be danger. And I will try my best to evade any danger, as it were. After all, it's not observation if I act.
Is there any indication he's like a Lucy ninja, like he is who he say he is? Is there any indication that like this
Did you say
man,
a Lucy ninja?
right? I don't know, man. Just called me from jail, like, bruh, do me a favor, bruh. We're cool. And then all of a sudden, knock at my door. But do I have?
If that were the case, why would he even call you?
Do I have any indication that Mr. Stinson is in fact not an Imperial Mr. Stinson?
Do your rolly thing where you pick up the dice and roll them.
What do you want him to roll, GM?
Empathy.
And?
The other one.
Shouldn't there be like information to back up his, right? Some kind of ID or saying that to clarify.
Zach's been
who he is.
waiting on this character to show up for 2 months.
I mean, he has.
And
not
he
wrong.
already doesn't trust him.
Oh, yeah. Point at some of those tattoos you got and be like, give me some ID, bro. Do it.
Well, that was just me saying that ID should exist, right?
Hit him with it.
Ask
Oh
him
yeah,
for it.
definitely.
Unless Hez just don't cur.
Well, Rick's the one asking for proof of who the guy is. I'm just saying that if you're gonna ask proof of who he is, you shouldn't need to take his word for it. He's supposed to be an agent with ID.
There you go.
True.
So ask Rix.
Forgive me, Mr. Stinson, but we've been dealing with some rather, shall we say, unsavory characters, and you can never be too careful in the line of Imperial community betterment work. Do you mind showing me your ID so that way I can confirm you are who you say you are?
Oh, absolutely. I have triple secure credentials right here.
All right.
Here's my Imperial citizenship license, my Imperial agency license.
Say right now, this guy is tripping if he does not think he's going to get a videotape of himself giving me all this information.
You got your TV license.
Yeah.
All right. Cool.
Right, and he's gonna show up in the video like, damn, I look That outfit does not make me look good.
So
Exactly.
I look sharp.
as
Camera at
we
2 pounds.
migrate outdoors and go into opportunity, is there any indication as to the festivities? Has that picked up at all? Because I got to go find out when this Culture Fest is and when my speaky slot is.
Does it start tonight?
Starts today.
Today?
Yeah, so I got to go find out when today.
He did kind of cut him off before he gave you the rest of the information.
It did occur to me that he was kind of beating me up and do with what you will, and then I did cut him off. So I'm more than happy to go find out where the Culture Fest is on my own, unless like Lucy gonna answer a text that say, "Hey, where do I need to be and when do I need to be there?" But I don't know if he's like suitcasing phones and having to smuggle and whatnot to get phone calls. I don't know what kind of jail they got him locked up at.
As you're leaving the apartment, Mr. Stinson asks, "Are there this door here? How many times a day would you say that you guys utilize it?"
Every time we.
door?
You want a number?
Yes, please.
I definitely sent you the video of me coming in and out of this door, but I will go back through the record, give him the exact number I've used the door.
Arthur pulls up the logs of like we've used this door like 36 times.
The door stats.
Right? Like, the door operates at an average of 0.18 times per hour.
And then probably a few more sans Arthur cigarette breaks, like maybe at night. But normally when we come back to the house, we come back together. Like it would only be a couple of times that.
Yeah, like Hez and the camping or hiking trips yesterday, right?
Right.
You guys have left your apartment. Oh, we need to remove all this Dynamo Battle stuff from the map.
The epic one shot. I got you.
No, we gotta move all this. But the streets are noticeably louder. You can hear music, yelling, people talking amongst themselves. Every corner, every alley, everywhere is a bunch of people. The streets of opportunity are booming, more so than ever. Y'all motherfuckers know why?
We take out
Because
our
of that,
communicator, which is where the festival was first announced to us, and see is there a schedule by which we can know related to the events. Because I do know it booped with the bingo card. I remember the bingo card. Festival
yeah.
bingo.
Yeah, got y'all festival bingo?
So I assume they would boop me a schedule, but I don't know that. So you tell me, do we get boop the schedule?
You, Rix, do get a text from Sebastian.
Oh. Remember that slimy bastard?
It just
What's it?
It's very, very simple. It is date, time, area, the stage, and he asks you to meet him in the back of the stage before so he can introduce you to the stage manager and get you all settled for your big speech.
All right. It will do. Just so you all know, I picked up 3.perform before this game. I was ready. You dig?
Mr. Stinson, will you be staying with us?
Well, it's only 24 hours, but yes, most likely.
All right. You can sleep in my bed.
That will not be required.
So,
Is this a
Uh,
human disease?
He's an elf.
An elf.
he's an elf.
Okay.
As we're walking about the festivities, and I now know it. I now know what time. I asked Mr. Stinson. So, are we your first community betterment team, or are there others? You know, a joint effort might be good.
No, you are not the first team. You're actually the seventh Betterment project. You are the first one to last more than 72 hours, and you are the only active one currently.
Hey, boys, we're winning.
Hez will like point to the word "Y," right?
Oh boy, it's a lot to unpack there.
Yeah.
Oh, well, lots of reasons, and it's classified.
Hmm.
Understood. So we make a stop by the nursing home before. Do you guys want to check the community board? Do you guys want to? What's the plan today, boys? Before my speech.
Oh yeah, and once you're hitting the streets of the city and stuff, I mean, Culture Fest is making an impact.
Yeah. What's going on in the streets here?
Yeah.
Oh, attraction. Orc obstacle training track. 4-player co-op. Oh man, that's interesting. Sandy Shores sandworm wrangling.
Wait, why am I still on the?
You're throwing the goblin ring toss.
I'm still on the.
I might alright one of those.
Okay, we're reading in the chat. Got it.
Yeah. You're in the wrong spot here. You're not paying attention to the event.
I thought we were moved to another splash screen. My bad.
Oh no, we're just checking out the
4-player co-op? I want to play that.
You got 3 friends to play with you?
I do now.
Man. I'm down.
All right, so
Do a little.
if that's the general idea, and Rix knows that we got a show doing some good, while Barney Stinson is sitting near us. I'm gonna look for children that appear to be lost and need to be reunited with their parents.
I'm playing games.
You did mention going to the nursing home. I think I'd like to.
Yeah.
Okay.
Which Hez would demonstrate by nodding when you said it, right? Clapping.
Right.
And then start walking that way.
I think that's the idea. Even if
the perfect party split moment. F you, Stinson. Should have brought 2 people. Oh gosh.
even if today we have to just go and talk to the older people as legitimate volunteers, and read them stories. No, I mean today actually volunteer because Stinson is here.
Didn't we actually volunteer last time?
We didn't. We only showed up.
Someone said-
We only showed up in the parking lot. We never actually.
I thought we went in and looked around.
No,
No,
that did not happen.
we were going to. That was definite. I believe, to use his words, work free. What was the idea?
Mm-hmm.
But we never actually executed work free. I think as we were going to execute work free, Dynamo showed up and we had to do a little clap.
Mm.
Mr. Stinson, would you like to meet Father Vinderhayden?
Oh, if that's what you're doing.
Well, no, would you want to meet him?
No, this isn't really a luxury trip for myself. I'm here to observe you.
That's getting creepy.
Hmm.
Hey, Hez! A familiar voice calls out.
As we'll look up. Who's yelling?
At a booth for the halfling cuisine, you see a Cass. The man you met at OCEC.
Yeah,
Paid
OCEC,
you to-
my little OCEC contact. Yeah. I'll wave. Walk over.
I didn't know you were staying for Culture Fest. How's it going, my man?
It has just like a so kind of gesture, right?
I see. Well, I'm working part-time, volunteering over here. You know, me and my halfling folk.
Work question mark?
Oh, you need some work?
Head shakes his head. Points to him like
Oh,
he's trying to like he's trying to like waving his hands like what?
like what happened?
How
where
it
it was
worked.
easy.
How work? Like he's trying to figure out like what the guy's doing.
Oh, well, I'm handing out, information like flyers and pamphlets about.
Holds his hand up.
Oh, here you go. He'll give you a little handout of halfling culture, what their ancestors used to do, the food they eat, how they survived out in the wild. I don't know what happened.
How they survived in the wild. Halfling fucking native habitat, the reproductive cycle of the halfling.
How they,
Serve up a halfling dish, meatloaf, and a blanket.
how they survived in the wild.
How
Their first steps out of the
halflings
water.
Halfling
rub two sticks
pox.
together.
We actually used to be amphibious. Thousands and thousands and thousands of years ago.
As will put to thank you. Thanks.
No problem. If you ever need anything or help with whatever, I'm always free. Unless I'm working. I'm not free.
I'm always free unless I'm not. Oh, okay, Sean.
That's not. And like gives the guy like pat on the back, and like points towards the rest of the party like we gotta.
Oh, the whole crew's
go.
here. All right. See you later, Hez.
Who the frick? How is Mr. Sinton looking like approval? Is he looking upset? What kind of emotion am I getting from this guy? The body language.
He's a robot.
Do I got to roll?
Yeah,
Nah.
well,
Okay,
Uh,
we may roll.
The event's lasting
Um,
more than a day, right? The festival.
Right, last I heard it was a week-long thing.
Right.
It is for a while, yes.
yeah. Not everything will be going on the whole time.
Right, booths come and go, games come and go, attractions come and go. There's only
Mhm.
so much street.
Like the Sandy Shores Sandworm Wrangling says for a limited time.
Sponsored by the Dusty Dive.
Oh shoot, we gotta hit that one up. That's
Wait, shoot, if it's sponsored by the... I gotta go see my boys, you dig? Like,
Oh yeah, when I do like come back to the dudes, right, and all I don't know, it's kind of trying to exemplify that I'm trying to build a good relationship with this guy, silently, but has chill with his body language and stuff, right? He's fist bumping the dude, right?
right.
Pat him on the back on the way out and stuff. Really thank him for his stuff there.
Does Hez fist bump anybody else in the party? I don't mean like right now, but like,
But in general,
yeah.
maybe not yet. We're not really
Ooh.
we're coworkers,
Ooh.
right? We're kind of like we're
Right.
getting there. We're getting there.
Warrior Kaz is crushing it.
Warrior Cass is crushing it.
Anyway, I got a flyer now for the party that shows me all what's going on, right? Like the schedule of events and stuff, and what's happening.
I got 3. If you're gonna talk like Hez, use less words, please.
Doesn't Mr. Stinson talk to you when you ask him stuff?
Right, he does talk to you.
Do you want me to start talking like Has? Like, what are you saying here?
What I asked a question, right, and you put it in chat instead of actually saying words.
Hmm.
No worries, though. Cool.
All right.
I'm waiting for the leader to tell us what to do. Come on, Ricks.
We decided we're gonna go by the nursing home.
All right. Why are we going by the nursing home, Ricks?
Why are we going by the nursing home? Because A, we're gonna see if we can volunteer, and B, we're afraid their body parts are getting used to supply this weird OCEC chick with body part zombies. But we can't really go into that with young Stinson here. Or more, I don't want to.
Then why are we
Doesn't he
going?
already know?
Right, if he's been watching all the video.
He definitely knows.
I guess technically, let's ask him a couple questions before we get there, so that way we can. So, Mr. Stinson, as you know, we've been taking some time to investigate the OCEC, and we have reason to believe that they may be using body parts from here in town to, shall we say, as of yet, run nefarious activities. Is it going to raise any such eyebrows if we start, as you say, making waves and asking questions about that? Are we going to get demerits of some sort?
Mr. Bombstone, please, I spend 4 hours out of every day watching everything you do every day. It seems that you're nervous. Please don't be nervous. Do whatever you would normally do. That's the whole point of the observation.
It's just
I'm gonna see it in the video anyway. He points to Arthur.
true, but I already don't like the camera here, and I certainly don't like cops. So that's just my old ways creeping in. Forgive me. But you're right. Let's just go do what we're gonna do.
Well, although not required, I don't have to tell you, I would like you to know that I am also wearing a full body cam and listening device, and it's recording at all times.
Fantastic. You and Arthur will be fast friends, I'm sure of it.
In stereo.
Arthur looks at Stinson. You want to be friends?
All right.
Does he fist bump him?
So we'll
I'll have
go
to check my
ahead
schedule.
and
Arthur's definitely more of a high five guy.
we'll go ahead and go to the nursing home then and start asking questions. Provided that I've got time based on my schedule. But I do want to make time before my speech to stop by the Sandy Shores as well. Stop by the Sandy Shores booth as well.
What the frick is that? Oh, that's so funny.
They're just fucking with you.
I know.
All right, cool.
Camera boom over my shoulder.
So we arrive at the nursing home. What's it look like? How are we greeted? What's the general atmosphere?
Rather than like go in the front, Hez gonna go around like look the back entrance here for like the
Okay,
service.
you're going like observing the outside of the building.
No, I'm like go around the outside and see like for like the trucking entrance, right? For like where that organ truck would park.
Alright.
Where like staff would load things in and out.
You see,
I think I was gonna join him.
Yeah,
Oh,
come with me.
yeah.
Hang out with me.
All right, cool.
Well, I'll tell him like or like point around the back before we take off, so it's not like out of nowhere.
Run back to see where those organ trucks have been parking at.
Has nods.
I got that perfect from a point. I'm so good. Alright.
going around back, you find the parking garage truck entrance, like the loading. What is it called, Mr. Truck Guy?
Loading
Hey.
dock.
Yeah, there you go, the loading dock. That same truck with the
Did you
flower
just
is there.
Same truck.
Same truck, broken latch and all. Same flower pattern of this elderly retirement home.
Is there anyone around to stop me from getting close?
No, the garage looks empty.
Let's walk up.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Right.
follow.
That's crazy. Security levels 2 is murder beyond self-defense, theft, destruction of high-value property. If you get in this guy's car without stealing anything or breaking anything, you're golden. It's not even illegal.
I can just get in the car and take a look around.
Exactly.
Oh.
They can't say anything.
I mean, it's not even locked, right? The latch is broken.
There is a note on next to the latch, handwritten sticky note. I know, ancient tech, right? A handwritten sticky note on that, signed by Krista Blueheart. It says, "Please fix this lock. Can't have another accident."
A sticky note, you said?
Yeah.
I'm taking that. This is a little, aside, right? I'm gonna just grab that real quick.
Just put in your pocket.
Yeah.
What are you
And,
doing? You going into the truck?
I want to look around first. Like, is the truck like touch the hood? Is it hot? Is it like just pulled up?
Lukewarm. It's been a minute.
Okay. Then, and I'll wait a minute to see if like anyone's coming in or out, and then I'll take a look, right? Or, okay, how about this, right? I'll nudge Cade, right? Nudge Cade.
Hey, what's up?
See if I got words for this. How about seek, and then he points to the door from the right, like to the garage, right, leading into the garage here. And he looks at his eyes, points to the door, points at his eyes, points to the door.
Do you want me to watch the door?
Has thumbs up.
Okay, I'll watch the door.
Hey, all right. How's it look in the truck?
All right. Opening the truck.
Got
That's
Cade
me.
watching the door. Look at the truck.
That same bag is in there.
Full empty.
It is empty. It seems come to pick up instead of drop off.
Mm-hmm. I'll text the gang here, right? And in typical Hez fashion, it's pretty straightforward and short. Truck empty. Going in.
He texts like that too.
Pretty much. Especially when like, okay, I don't need any more, right? Like that's
Yeah, what
I
is
could
this, a
say the
league
truck
thing?
is empty, but why, right?
Fair
then,
enough.
yeah,
You're
is
going
the
into the back.
Is the back door open?
It is locked.
Is it open?
It's like one of those push doors, but you need someone to press the button for it to work.
Hmm.
You want to break
All right,
it?
given the truck is here, I don't want to break it.
I do have electronic lockpick.
My man. Otherwise, my plan was if the truck's here, eventually whoever parked the truck here is going to come out. If I hang out long enough, he'll show up, right? But it'd be nice,
Okay.
nice to catch him inside.
You guys, are you using your electronic lockpick, Cade?
Are we sneaking in? That's planning? 'Cause I think I can get the door open.
Here's another option here. Is there a window nearby?
No, it is a
Or
garage.
even up?
It's like all cement, and then that door, and then out.
No, even like upstairs.
Like like if you went outside and looked up, is there a window?
Open?
I can check.
You want to check?
I mean, the windows are windows, right? I mean, you can see if they're open from outside too.
Must be a perception roll.
Sure.
See
Maybe
if
we get for the other guys to get a turn to do some stuff here, and then we'll see where that ends up.
yeah.
Okay.
All right, cool. Arthur, myself, and Mr. 274 are going to approach the receptionist at said nursing home. What's the inside look like? What's the general vibe? How big is it from the outside versus the inside? How many floors?
You've walked in officially.
Officially, yep.
Okay. This place smells of old people. This place smells of retirement home. We've all been in one, I assume. There is a receptionist sitting. Receptioneer? What is the male version of a receptionist?
A receptionist? You're sexist?
Yeah.
Like that?
Alright.
I'm pretty sure it's just a
We've got waiters and waitresses. We've got actors and actresses. Sorry.
It's not called a receptor and a receptress.
Receptioneer.
I like it. You're not in the workforce. You don't go places. It's fine. Receptionist work.
Yes, and also the floors of the building, as you were saying. My wonderful other GM here will be the reception. Receptioneer. It's a male.
Oh, I'm the receptioneer.
Yeah.
All right. Greetings, back already. Wait, you guys didn't volunteer before, did you?
We did not.
Okay.
Nope.
John threw me off. And he says, "Hi, how can I help you?"
Well, two things. We'd love to know if you needed any help around here. You know, what with the running a nursing home. I mean, I want to be able to help the community, but more importantly, I have some concerns about shipments that have been coming to and from here related to the OCEC. Would you happen to know anything about that?
The OCEC. Well, personally, no. I would. There are some trucks that stop by that come around the back. I wouldn't know much about that. The volunteering, though, that on the other hand, I do have those forms right here, and we love to have volunteers.
Well, I would be ecstatic to sign up for such an opportunity. Who is it that would happen to know about those shipments, though? If we're gonna be here either way.
I'm sorry. What is the nature of these questions? Why?
I'm sorry. Let me be more blunt. If we're going to go that far, my name is Rick C. Mandelbaum. I'm with the Imperial Better Community Foundation, and we have reason to believe that there are some body parts being shipped out of this place, either to or from or both to the OCEC. Just had some questions regarding that because I didn't know if you knew that was happening, and I didn't think that people here knew it was happening, and I was trying to just ask more slickly so that we didn't raise any alarms, but that's fair.
Oh wow, that's. I'm sorry. You're talking about? You said body parts?
This
Correct.
guy's taking so many notes.
He knew about this because he watched the videos. Like, I'm not even. This is the benefit to having it on camera. Rick's has done said all this before. Like, I can just stand on it. I I don't have to hide from the cops because he doesn't seen it all. So run it.
Yeah, I don't know anything about body parts. Who did you say you were with? Betterment Foundation?
Yeah, the Imperial Better Community Foundation. We got the news from one Krista Blueheart.
Okay. I'm afraid I'm gonna have to get you our facility manager.
Sounds fantastic. I'll go ahead and fill out that form while I wait, because I am serious about volunteering as well.
All right, absolutely. That's fantastic.
Arthur, would you like one as well?
Let's get 5.
We rely on filling half of our staff, 50% with volunteers. So without you, this place doesn't run.
Okay, fair enough. And please understand, no malice and no trickery here. I just want to get to the bottom of it, because it sounds like you didn't know what was going on, and I just want to make sure somebody does. That's all.
Yeah, disappears into a door, just a little ways behind the reception area. You are calling. Dina, some people up here need to talk to you.
Huh?
Mr. Stinson, would you like a volunteer form? If we decide to volunteer, it would be, I don't know, probably best if you were helping as well instead of like just walking around. I'm not sure if they would let you do that. Do you want a form as well?
No, I don't think I'll be here that long.
Okay.
It's so hard to make this man your friend.
No, I think you're confused. Arthur would ask that of anybody walking near us at the moment.
Yeah, I know. He grabbed 5.
Yeah. Count the heads.
Just like I think 10 or 20, like pass them out of the festival.
Oh, that's a great idea. Arthur just had an epiphany. Give me 20.
Give me 20. Alright, Dina comes out with all the forms.
Please.
A stack of them. So you can grab as many as you want.
Yeah, these gentlemen are asking about shipments and body parts.
Shipments? And body parts?
And body parts. Well, also they're volunteering, but perhaps you can answer their questions.
Well, we bring in shipments for, our food and what we feed the elderly here.
Do you want to handle this with social rules so that I don't talk myself out of any actual information or talk myself into a weird corner, or can we, or do we just do this by regular rote conversation? Because I don't want to talk myself out of any possible information, because Rix would know the ways to socially navigate such a situation to get what I'm trying to get. Maybe I should be clear about what I'm trying to ascertain here before we decide how to approach this. So what I'm trying to do is inform them that we know that body parts appear to either be coming to or likely leaving from this facility, and do that in such a way so as not to raise alarm to any patrons that might be here, and then ascertain whether she has any idea that that's actually happening, and whether or not she's lying about knowing whether that's happening, and then let her know that we expect they're not being used for things that respect the dead, and see her reaction of that particular information. Does that make sense?
Um,
And I'm to be clear, I'm willing to give up like more or less how we found it out, and like that we're just not coming spreading rumors from the rumor mill or something like that. You want me to roll presence of enmity,
do it.
or Arthur rolls first because he's helping?
No, I thought he was helping with handing out forms.
Yeah, I'm outside right now, guys. I left.
Oh, okay.
Sorry, I should have said it. I should have said it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Something like that. Okay.
He just like takes off.
Yeah.
So you let me know how you want to handle that situation. Whether we need to engage full rules, whether there's some implication that I just would normally win against this person and roll some other way about it. If I don't roll at all, it's general enough that we don't.
She gonna tell you this.
Okay.
Some OCEC folk come down here time to time to help out with the elderly, because if they need to replace an arm, they give them the enhancements that they need to continue to function. It's honestly very nice.
So you don't know anything about any shipments that come from the OCEC? Dang, I wish Arthur hadn't left. This is the one time that I could use his video to show the truck.
I mean, he's just outside.
The truck is out the back too, and you know that.
Do you mind coming with me?
Sure. I'm a little confused, but I'm glad to help.
Sure. I seem to not be being as clear as one could hope. I'm gonna go ahead and take her back around to the back with the flower truck. That truck there. What shows up in that particular truck?
That's the truck with our logo on it. I mean, my knowledge, what gets shipped and brought out of here is usually, as I said before, the food and whatnot. I mean, I can happily open it for you if you'd like to take a look.
Oh, no need. Did Hez tell us about the sticky note or no?
No,
Okay.
it wouldn't have been relevant to bring up.
I'm gonna put it like this. If and in fact you were to find out that body parts were being shipped out of here in that particular truck, how would that make you feel?
You're starting to scare me. Rix, was it?
Good. Good. That's the appropriate response. Now, we're gonna forget this conversation. But please,
Okay, I have some. Assuming they get out here, before me and Cade like fuck off somewhere else, right?
right. I assume.
Pull up my phone, show the picture of the driver for the truck, and the word "where."
William? How'd you get a picture of his ID? But he should be inside.
You mind if we talk to him?
I don't have a problem with it.
Fantastic.
Assume you guys did say you're worth the Empire, right?
Imperial
Zelda.
better community foundation.
Should just said yes. It was right there. You could have just said yes.
I don't want to lie. Stinson's right here.
What's up?
Yeah, I love that Rick's definitely would have said yes, like before all this happened.
Mm-hmm.
The Gina looks at the rank marking on Mr. Stenson's collar. Sure. She rings the buzzer on the side of the door you guys are on. And someone comes to open it, like just a volunteer. Like, oh, hey Gina.
Oh, it was like had to be buzzed from the inside. Damn, I was like, oh, damn that fucking 2 months ago.
2 ages ago, right?
It's like a doorbell.
Yeah.
You would have someone open it for you.
Yeah, I mean, if I knew it was a doorbell, I would just ring that bitch all the time ago. Someone would open it. I know someone would open it. I've been through many of those doors, especially nursing homes.
The door opens. A volunteer opens the door. My other NPC player guy. Be this man.
NPC player guy.
Up top, co-GM Scrub.
Let's get inside. The back door.
All right.
Yeah, he opens.
Guess I'll follow.
Yes.
So William opening the door?
No.
How many people do we have now?
It's a new one. Someone else.
Jay.
It's Jimmy. All right. This NPC, his name is not William, but it's Johnson.
Yeah, he says, nice to meet you. He's all right. So my name's Jeremy.
His name's Jeremy.
That's a lot.
Jeremy Johnson. I like to get the door. Come on in.
Thank you, Jimmy.
That's a safe thing. Point to thanks.
Jeremy Johnson. That's what they call me.
Oh wait. Fuck.
Two brothers.
Jim Jam Johnson Gibbalot.
Good old 3J.
3J?
All right. Gina shows you around to where they usually would be, which is like a maintenance room, like a storage room.
Like every receptionist ever's named Tina.
Gina.
Oh, okay.
He leads in the house.
I thought it was a D. I thought it was Dina.
Oh, I thought it was like, like Edwina.
We know.
There's a bunch we had from that diner last time, right?
Right.
Yeah, all right. We're getting inside.
Takes you. Gina will take you to the storage room that, William and his partner usually.
Like, heads below. While we're going here, Hez will like hold up a finger, like 1 second, right, and like kind of put his broom in the door.
Keeps it open.
Yeah, prop the broom open the door. Go out to the truck, and I'm gonna pop one of the tires.
Okay. Tire has been popped.
Well, come back in like nothing happened.
Gina will look at you. Did you forget something out there? You okay?
Has not.
All right. She continues her walk to the storage room. But
I
William
just
is
don't
not
want
in
to
there.
fucking leave him like while we're in here, right?
Right.
I feel you.
Especially if he's got like body parts in the truck, you know?
Oh, you guys are going to the storage room. That's you're looking for William?
Jim Jam Jeremy Jethro.
Has
Hold
not.
on, Mr. Other GM.
But yes, we are looking for William.
Oh, well, he had to go to the bathroom. So he's not here right now.
I do want to keep an eye out for. Is there like a maps on the walls of the facility or anything like that? There's usually like a like the fire escape plan kind of thing. Shows you general like you are here, fire exits that way.
Jimmy says, "Oh, I see you're looking for like a map or something. That's this place isn't really up to code."
Hezbollah looks at his arms and doctor? Question mark.
Oh no, it's too much school.
Where, doctor?
Oh, the hospital? Are you all right?
No. He means Dr. Blueheart.
Hez shakes his head.
You missed a good opportunity. Where, doctor? Where?
Doctor who?
Only on the full moon.
Exactly.
Hez points down, right? Like here.
Oh no, we don't have a doctor on site.
So you don't know?
If we have any problems, we have to call the local clinic.
You mean the OCEC?
Well, I meant clinic.
Ah. But you do call the OCEC sometimes, don't you? Jim Jeremy, or whatever the guy's name ended up being. I forget.
Jeremy Johnson. Jesus, it's not hard.
Excuse me, Gene. I think I have to go.
Are you sure? These people are asking you questions, and I'm quite interested.
Yeah, I got to do my rounds. It was nice to meet you.
You see, Gina, this is the kind of shadiness.
I want to follow this guy.
Sneakily or just walking after him, find him?
Not sure yet.
This is the kind of
Not very sneaky.
thing that I was
Loaded up kind of sneaky.
Hey.
This was the kind of thing that I was worried about. You said that I was scaring you, and the truth is, it scares me too. Why when I bring up the OCEC did Jeremy Johnson get all sweaty and stammering, and then all of a sudden have to go?
I don't know. He's usually not.
I'm gonna follow him.
Hey.
Oh,
Yeah.
like
Was it?
Think you follow?
Yeah.
Well, still.
Okay. I got somewhere I want to be. How's gonna start walking? Yeah. Okay. If you said there's plaques pointing toward the morgue, then I'll point to it before I start. Moving off.
Okay.
Right. So Hez points to like where in the sign it says the morgue is, and he starts walking.
Okay.
I like how we joined the conversation just for a simple sentence, and then we just snuck off again.
hey, that's all it was needed.
Hey, we're getting things done over here.
Right.
We gotta cut to Arthur. He's handing out flyers.
Yeah.
It's fine. Okay. The Kate's gone. Hez is going. Arthur's already split.
Yeah, he was
Hey,
handing out
I'll-
flyers.
I'll run Arthur's game. You have fun here. It's
Get your help farms here. Free help farms.
Up the needy.
So, that's my concern, Gina, is that I believe you're trying to run a honest nursing home, let people live out their last days with good, dignified surroundings. And if you would have just called me crazy and like shoved me out the door and this, that, and the third. And everybody was like, no, I have no idea what's going on. I might could have let it go. But in my line of work, when people start getting like that, there's more going on here. Now, I don't know what you do and don't know, but I assume you want to find out if, in fact, there's something more nefarious going on here, right?
I wish to not remain ignorant. I'll help you in any way I can.
All right. Well, I believe my colleague was headed to the morgue, which pretty obviously, if there are bodies going missing, morgue would be a good place for that to start happening, right?
Actually, I have a question, Mr. Bontail, if you have a second. Says Mr. Stinson.
Yes, Mr. Stinson.
Would you say that your background as a con man, scam artist, and overall professional creep has increased your aptitude in handling situations like this out here in the wind?
Well, I could tell.
Absolutely. No doubt. As a member of reforming society, and as a upright citizen on the mend, I 100% know that when I didn't want to answer questions, or when you asked me hard questions, I gotta go was absolutely a go-to for me, minus the emphasis on the gotta go.
This man said, "Hammer meet nail."
Wait, hang on. Cade was following that dude. Where the hell did he go?
Noted.
I thought you both followed the same person.
Head went to the morgue.
Yeah, I followed
Which-
the guy.
Which theoretically could have been following the same dude, like
Right. I was going to the morgue. I'm wondering if we actually ended up following the same person anyway.
right.
I wasn't going just to the morgue. Like, I will self-know.
there's only 2 GMs. What, half and half? Alright. Yes, Mr. Guy followed Mr. Guy. Who followed Mr. Guy into the morgue.
There's a lot of
You had to not make that clearer.
Okay.
Yeah, who the fuck is
yeah. It's League Danger Ping on the way missing.
Right. All right. So you're saying that guy was in fact going to the morgue, and so we are going the same direction.
Yes.
Okay.
Through the door, you can hear the arguing. It's muffled, but you can make out. Hurry up! We gotta get this done quick. Crusoe's gonna have our ass. There's people here. Then the other voice says, "There's people here. We gotta get out of here."
Text Arthur, back door.
I would love to go to the back door. Can I get my scene resolved real fast?
Yep, you definitely handed out those forms.
Okay. I rolled a 3 on my alter emotion rolls, right?
Mm-hmm.
Did that help out? On actually, throwing some conviction at them, making them want to come, or at least feel bad to come.
How many forms did I give you? I give you 20. Oh, I'll say
20.
like 7 people were very happy to help out.
Perfect. Sounds good.
They thought you were a very good person.
Yeah, that sounds awesome.
They want to be like you.
I would hammer home the fact that they need help now, but that's fine. If they want to help tomorrow, I'm okay with it. And I'm gonna go to the back door.
You guys are gathering an army for the OCs. You want to help? Here's your rifle. Let's go.
Army of volunteers. I need people right now. Get around back. Volunteers, get them. Stop that truck. Why does Arthur have an army?
I'm a good guy.
Anybody will be surprised if Arthur just rolls up with 20 fucking man militia.
The Minutemen.
Posse.
It's a volunteer militia. They change out regularly.
Definitely giving out benefits, bro.
Yeah, let's go into the morgue. See what's going on.
Can I try to shape shift and get close.
Oh,
I mean, does it? If it doesn't matter what animal, I was a bug once, so why not just make me a fly and let me just?
You rolled out a fucking.
Are-
a bit of money.
Hez said he's just going in, right?
Yeah, Hesed is
I was
just
following the guy too.
Okay, but Hez is here with you and is just going in, so you're gonna turn into like a bug and sneak in.
oh, I mean,
Well, I just wanted to see what was in the boxes.
yeah, then second. Go ahead. I'll wait for you, buddy. You start doing bug things. Go for it.
Yes, you can change.
I want to go see what are they moving around. Like,
Okay, there are
Okay.
several boxes. It looks like they are. Well, it has. You said you're waiting, or are you going into simultaneous?
If he wants to go sneak and bug, I'll let him sneak and bug. I'll wait for a signal, I guess.
They have some cheap coolers that they're filling with body parts. You can see a table there's a body on a table, and it looks like William
Mhm.
was cutting up the body,
Oh,
putting it into the box.
Mhm.
And they've got two of the boxes loading up, and they're starting on a third. And they've got a body on the table. William has a body on the table. It's like halfway taken apart.
oh, then if I see what's going on, I'll fly back and tap on the door.
Usually it's like, hey man, you gotta hurry up. There's some
Yeah.
guys here looking for you.
going as fast as I can. Fuck, man. Why do we have so much heat all of a sudden?
Hey, I told you no more than one box. This was gonna get dangerous.
I just wanted to impress Krista.
Just to be clear, I've told Gina that we should head that way as well. So we're all
Hey,
about to
Arn.
converge.
And Arthur's going to the back door.
Someone's gotta open it for him. It's a buzzer.
sorry. I thought maybe
He's just standing there pressing the button.
I thought maybe they might have another way out that we get past this.
I think we got all the exits covered.
Oh, I mean,
Oh, hang on.
it's-
You were just in there.
Yeah.
I don't have a good word for that. Hez taps the door, right? And more ?
Any more doors?
Has not.
Were there any more doors?
No.
I'm gonna shake my head then.
As a little
No.
bug.
Well, we'll do the eye rubby thing that flies do. Do that twice.
So shortly, Rix, Gina, and Mr. Stimson catch up with the two of you at the doors to the morgue.
I mean, I'm a fly, so it just
Yeah, Hez will point to the door. And he kind of presses his ear kind of against it, like the listening, like cup your ear gesture. If they're still arguing.
Text Tez, where you guys at?
I've played this button like 4 times.
All right, Gina busts open the morgue door.
I'll go.
Kicks that shit open.
Damn it, I would try to tell Stinson to go get Arthur, but
I mean, if I could hear the buzzer, I'm gonna go get him.
hey,
Billy, now what?
We'll just fly back over to the door and just shape and be like, sorry.
and let Arthur in.
William draws a piece at Gina. And by piece,
Hez
I
gets
mean
in front.
Gina also draws a piece.
Gina also draws a piece.
What?
Gun on gun.
Mexican standoff. Let's go.
Gina's like, put the gun down, scumbag. Get away from that body.
Look, you signed up for this. You allowed OCEC in here.
How far away are they?
It's kind of a small room.
It's not that big, right?
It's not that big.
Can I
10
Can I-
feet from each other.
can I win the initiative and like get that fucking gun out of his hand?
Ooh, well, roll initiative.
All right. Because Hez is pretty quick sometimes, right?
Cass is waiting with Arthur. He also
Fuck,
accepted
damn
the
it.
volunteer form.
It's the convulsion.
Of course, I rolled a 9. Every other roll, like low is bad, and then initiative comes around. It's like, suck it.
Mr. Stinson rolls initiative.
Billy bad guy. Is that what I named him Billy? That checks out.
Not Billy, but it's Billy Bad Guy.
Well, isn't his name actually William though?
His
Yeah, it's
name is
William.
Willem.
So Billy bad guy.
Like, how's this faster?
Ooh. All right, let's do it. I don't want to break it, but I do want to disarm him. I do have a bit extra stuff for that with my staff. So yeah, it has a like pop in, swing the stick, swing the broomstick, bring it down on his hand.
Oh, I mean, technically, Cade and Ricks are here too, so they could roll initiative.
They could,
They're trying
yeah.
to also do a thing that's quick and getting it.
All right.
Yeah, if they want to.
You are faster and you move like lightning.
Yes, Rick?
Want me to roll initiative too? Is that what you said?
If you want to, that's what I'm saying. I don't want to take the opportunity away from you. But obviously, like, Hez has already won over the bad guys, so you could just let Hez go if you want.
I'll roll him. I don't know why I rolled twice.
Hey, you can do what you want, man. You got the power.
I think I held the button down and it double clicked.
All right. I am actually going to do something.
Oh.
I need to pull up my rule book again.
Oh, actually, I misspoke. I'm going to take Cade's away. You're letting Arthur in, right?
Yeah, he's getting the door for Arthur.
Right.
And Cass, as I said, he's also with Arthur.
So what I am going to do is I am going to cast silence.
Whoa.
So that we make a bubble that they can't be like Ollie Oxenfree outside this room to let Nillis know what, like, I don't know who else in here knows what's up. I don't know what code words they got. I don't know nothing about nothing. But I need to make sure the rules of silence allow me to do that before we do. I need to investigate the rules of silence real quick.
And if the gun goes off, no one will hear it.
Yeah.
Create completely muted of sound up to a radius of finesse plus song times 3 feet. Formulate. $20 feet. 20 feet.
You got song magic?
I do have song magic.
You at least got silence magic. You got shut the fuck up magic.
You do got shut the fuck up magic. All right. So that allows me to create a bubble of 20 feet of sound. Question. When sound hits the mute bubble, does it just mute after that point?
I think it's only sound that's inside the bubble, right?
But if I create a mute bubble, we can't talk inside the bubble either, right?
Right.
But what
Oh,
I'm
that's
saying
fine.
is, if I make a like a mute wall that's 20 feet and sound hits the mute wall, does that stop the sound or no? That's not how that works.
Oh,
You understand what I'm getting at,
yes,
right?
not exactly. Who are you wanting to not make any more noise?
I am wanting said bad guys not be able to like ollie oxen free code word their homies.
Well, the room's not that big, right? You can cover them.
Right. Okay. Well, the spell says that you can sculpt the area any way that you want within the spherical radius up to a distance. So the people that you affect in the area of effect cannot make or hear any noise. It works both ways on them. So any sound outside they can't hear, and any sound inside doesn't come out, or they can't make any noise.
But I want answers from them. So I guess it's not going to work for what I'm trying to do, because I do want answers if they're willing to give it, but I'm trying to figure out a way to stop them from saying things I don't want them to say while also hearing what I want them to say. Maybe I'm trying to game this too hard. That is possible as well, because I need them to be able to hear us for sure. So maybe scratch that. I'm not doing nothing. Hey, let's go ahead and disarm the dude.
And with mind control.
I mean, I do have all kinds of that, but we're gonna go ahead and hold that until it goes super sideways. Yeah, I'm gonna hold a charm until it goes completely until like
Yeah, I wanna smack that gun out of Billy's hand there. What's
it
his
seems to start
natural
going.
defense?
Or one.
1 works for me. Because all I need is
Love.
no damage on this, just the disarm. So 3, and I add a +1 to my disarm attempt for the actual contested roll for it here. Right, because disarm works like a no damage attack roll followed by a roll off, right?
Right.
Of my
Dex and athletics
Yep.
versus my strength and athletics.
Yep, and I've got Dex and athletics of 4, 8, 9. I've got 9. Ooh. So I made a good roll and I still made it. Now let's be good at things. Alright, drop the damn gun. Pop it out of his hand.
Pop the gun. It pops like popcorn.
Just slap it. Just slap it down, right? Like, yeet it across eat that gun to the floor. Hez will shake his head like, stop.
Oh, okay. Gun hits the ground. Gina's getting all up in his grill. Like, get on the ground!
Anybody else like moving like they want to like start some shit? Or they're good now?
Well, Gina, upon witnessing you smack the gun out of his hand, she holsters her piece. The other one, I don't think was armed.
Right.
Yeah. Jeremy's like, I'm just gonna get out of here. I'm just gonna go.
Hez shakes his head and like like sticks his staff out like he's covering the way, blocking the way. And he points at the floor.
He's like, come on, man. I don't want to go to jail again.
Heads of the move. He's just holding the ground on it. Like, I'll stare him down, right? If he wants to try and make a run for it, we can play that game, but...
So do you boys care to explain to your coworker what's going on here?
Who was that to?
The boys that have stuff going on.
Triple J and Willie. Bad boy Billy over here.
Trey, Jay, and Willie. It would be much better if Willie and Trey J. Just and if you were gonna bill them, it'd be Willie and Trey J.
I like that you're thinking about like how they're billed as a rap group or whatever, right?
Right, as a duo.
Arthur should be rolling up pretty soon here.
Yes, you're right. Caden, Arthur, and us. Room gets pretty full.
The room is
A little cramped, yeah.
pretty
But
packed.
there's a lot going on in here.
Ideally,
Everybody is here.
Arthur,
I'll stand outside.
you know the general idea with the video, right? Let it rip.
Let's go, Beyblade.
Let it rip.
I'm just saying, make sure your video's running for this next bit.
My video always runs.
I know it was rhetorical. They don't know that.
Okay.
The JJ guy, is he trying to make a run forward? Is he gonna sit down like I'm kind of pointing him to, or?
This music's way too aggressive for how massive this scene has become.
Right?
He's gonna sit down, or should I help him?
He's chilling. He notices the amount of people in the room.
Mm-hmm.
He will not.
Cool.
Even if he tried, like, he's fucked.
All right, so are you two gonna start talking, or?
All right, William's like, you better not say anything, Jeremy.
Okay.
Hez will, get out of the room here just to make some more space for everybody else who needs to be in here.
All right, better not say anything, Jeremy. I respect it. Anybody have any intimidation skills?
Nope.
I got
Arthur,
rooms.
you have intimidation skills?
How many bodies do they have like scattered around the room here, right?
They're not scattered. They were putting them in
Whatever.
boxes.
Right, but
They have 2 boxes, and they're halfway through our body. So, given the size of the boxes, this might be their second body right now.
Hmm.
So 2 bodies, 3 boxes.
okay.
So I can roll diplomacy in the way that I can go to Jeremy, who bet not say anything, and be like, look, if you only had a small role to play in this and facts show that, I'd be willing to vouch for that if it came time, if you came clean about what's all going on here, but you got to give us something to work with.
Jeremy's like, I don't know, man. I just, like, Billy comes in here, he takes a couple of the bodies. I don't know what they're doing. He comes like 2 or 3 times a 10-day.
So if I put you on the phone with Krista, she's gonna say you don't know what you're doing.
William's like, shut up, Jeffrey, shut up.
So if I put you on the phone with Krista, she's gonna confirm that you don't know what you're talking.
Listen, man, I don't know who you're talking about. Like, I just work here at the nursing home. Like, what? I
So
let William in.
those boxes over there are what exactly?
He pays me 200 credits. He pays me to let him in and not say anything, not to tell anybody. And that's what I do. I don't tell anybody.
Don't tell anybody what? That he comes in here?
Right.
Gina, is it not normal for these folks to be down here?
Jimmy opens the door. I don't know about the other one.
Are they stealing these bodies?
Gina, go check those boxes for me.
Okay.
I'll walk with her.
He opens the
Protection
boxes,
style.
and you guys want to know what she finds?
Yeah.
Yeah, we do.
Fire GM is typing. I was gonna say it, but maybe he'll do it better. Arthur Servas is typing. He might say it too. Okay. Yeah. You can see, Virginia sees, and Arthur, because he's there. Parts of bodies, legs, arms, organs, whatever, whatever's inside of our bodies. Does anyone really know?
Yes.
Gina opens one of the what are those things called that you put the body in the morgue room?
Casket.
A little freezer?
A body bag.
No, the
You
one
mean
in the
like morgue
wall.
freezer?
Trays,
Wonder.
Freezer.
wall trays.
A drawer, yeah.
The morgue drawer. She opens and upon opening one of them, there's only half a person. It is exclusively the bottom half of the person. It's only in this.
That's fucked up, man. Cutting up
What?
dead people.
Fuck. She throws up on the floor.
Yeah, Hez gonna wait outside once we start like revealing like body parts and stuff. Hez looks like he's trying not to throw up too, because he's taking deep breaths like
Are they supposed to be taking these bodies somewhere?
Are you saying like, is this half body Arthur's dad because Arthur's half a body, or?
No, because I definitely know this guy. I know the big bad of this campaign. No. So, I do not say that. Are they taking these bodies somewhere? Like, are they supposed to be? Is this sanctioned? Is this legal? Is this okay by the lady that's throwing up right now?
I never thought I'd hear that. Is this okay by the lady that's throwing up?
Because if
I mean,
not,
she's
then
throwing
this-
up doesn't mean she's like didn't okay this, right? Just doesn't like the.
that's what I'm
detail.
asking. That's what I'm asking. Right.
Hello?
I think we have that it's not sanctioned, but we'll see, I guess.
Well, if it's not sanctioned, this is theft.
You're
Yeah.
asking Gina, right?
Yes.
It is.
Like mid
cleans
throw
herself
up, you
and
ask her a
wa-
question.
like wipes her mouth up. Looks up at Arthur. This is evil. I don't even know what to do.
Arthur looks to the two criminals, I'm assuming. Do you have receipts for these half of bodies?
Are they organ donors?
Ooh. Yeah, that's what William says. So organ donors. There's a contract with OCEC.
Yeah, I bet.
I'll point to the word where.
Look, they received enhancement treatments, and now that they've expired, it's time to collect.
This is what they meant. I didn't know. Guys, I'm sorry.
Why the heck is he paying somebody $200 to open a door then? I'm so confused. If this is sanctioned and everything's good, or if this is, like, I guess legal, what's going on here? I don't get this.
I didn't have a clue.
What do you mean, Gina? This is what they meant. This is what who meant where?
OCEC, some guy, I don't know. Salesperson, pitcher guy.
What do you look like?
I don't know. He definitely was human. Male.
Everyone, roll wits and perception.
Okay.
Oof. Yep. I'm not paying attention.
All right, Vac and Hez, roll initiative.
Ooh.
Yeah, the guy who can't talk. Woo-hoo.
Hey, I can still see.
Oh my gosh. That's crazy. That was super
Fucking
close.
close, isn't it? Ooh, neck and neck out here.
What?
You fucking won it? That's some bullshit.
Roll high.
Good roll, man.
Thank you. Bang! William draws another small firearm,
Oh, damn.
concealed, and shoots Gina. He says, "Stop talking."
Oh no, character name attacked.
Oh, no.
Ugh.
Alright. Not gonna
Other
die.
character name hurt.
Well, Arthur character name saves that character name's life. Let me do it.
He's dying.
Not anymore. I'm saving her.
I would
Damn.
like all the lethals for her.
You just let me know what I gotta do.
I got medicine.
Hold on, actually.
I can heal.
3 times 6, fatal.
He's got fatal. What's he doing with
Man's,
fatal?
man's carrying a custom piece.
And I attempt to save this person's life.
Yes, you can attempt to save her life.
Okay.
What?
Diagnostic monitor, med kit, all just pulling stuff out. Let's get on it. How bad? How bad off is she? Really bad?
Super bad, as in like she was almost dead.
Okay. What's the roll?
We have a stabilizer.
I don't know if it's wits or intelligence
Uh,
or dexterity. Is it surgery?
medicine. Heal. What's the medicine?
Wits and medicine. Got it. Okay. 2 + 5 is 7.
I got 6.
Are you helping?
That shit.
Yeah, I'll help.
He's a
Okay.
doctor.
I'll go first.
Is he?
Yes, he is.
Well, I'm throwing compassion into this. You got some compassion with throwing into this bad boy?
You know he's not a compassionate doctor.
I know.
Yeah.
It's not a compassion.
Because you know
10,
college.
11, 12.
You
Can
got
I
two at least.
can I throw compassion into this? This seems pretty obvious. On why I would choose compassion. Not if it's okay or not.
Sell it.
Is that a yes?
I said sell it.
Yeah, sell it.
I want you to sell
Okay.
that compassion, which I think you
Okay.
easy sell here. But go
Also, well, are you helping Cade or is Cade helping you?
I'm helping him.
Okay.
I have the most dice. Well, 5 compassion reads: You are the change we see in the world, beacon of light, ebb in the darkness. You strive to face justice and equality to those who choose your path. All life is meaningful and deserves your protection. All life, even when forced to take a villain's life, you're frequently left with wondering, could something been done to redeem them? This ain't even a villain. I literally wanted to save this person. People can't die on my watch. I'm a protector. I'm here to save lives. I literally just vowed my life to save this random dude who I've been sending emails to, like 12 emails to. This is a stranger. I'm still willing to do it. Let's go.
We did go ahead, just to like show that you're consistent with this. We did actually carry even Dynamo to medical help. Like the worst guy we knew, we still carried him to the hospital.
I'll allow it. Other GM.
Do it? Yeah.
All right, I'll take your 2. Add it to my 12. Let's go. 11 success.
I help.
Crushed it.
Does she turn into a god?
Kind of.
Holy crap.
One more success. You would have become player yet.
I'm taking notes. Oh, so weird.
Mr. Stinson's just taking notes, not even giving a fuck about the situation.
Okay, you save her.
Will they
Well,
save?
Will you stabilize her? She's still kind of in a bad situation.
I did use a med kit, and I will put Medicaid bandage on this chick.
Okay. You know, she's gonna be fine. That's what we'll say. She still needs to, heal, but
She still needs to
and-
get to the hospital, but
let's see.
I mean, we're in a nursing home. They gotta have medical supplies.
She remains conscious.
Awesome.
Thank you.
I'm gonna look to Hez. Please search them, and I'm gonna grab the lady who was puking on the ground, and I don't know. We're gonna take her. Gina. We're gonna take her to some safety.
Or Karina? What'd you say?
I don't know. That's why I call her that weird name.
Okay.
With the puke in it.
With the puke in it.
Alright, Hez, give me the disarm.
All right, coach. What's the defense?
He's laid 0.
0. Got it, coach. Easy deasy. Boom. Landed the hit. Now the disarm part. I get 9 dice for that shit. I'll go ahead and use a little demon sauce for some extra, just to make sure here.
Is Hez's demon just alcohol abuse?
No, I doesn't drink.
You said demon sauce.
You know what I mean.
Boom, you take a second gun.
And I'll point this staff like right in his face. Afterwards, right? Like Hez leans in close.
All intimidation.
I'm actually terrible at it. I'm not trying to intimidate him, I'm just trying to be there, right?
Oh, okay. He says you better do it.
Knock his ass out. Worry about him later. I'll search him when he's on the ground.
Okay. Hez knocks him out. Bump.
Right, so first drop the gun, right? Knock him on the hand, knock him on the head. And when he's nice and peaceful on the ground, I'll search him.
Okay. He had another gun and a knife.
Of course this fucker had 3 guns and a knife. Billy 3 guns, we're gonna call him.
Check the other guy.
3J and 3 guns.
Yep, I'll
He,
take 3J
he
too.
prefers 3G.
Oh, is he like Wi-Fi?
Oh, yeah, 3J and 3G.
Yeah, I'll check 3J too. Not that he's been acting up, but just to be thorough here.
He just has drugs.
What sort? Just out of curiosity.
Desert Spice.
The spice extends life.
Oh, fish.
Those damn sandworms.
Right. You've secured the morgue. Saved Gina's life, although she's unconscious. There wasn't silence, so the gunshot's going to draw some attention. Some of the other workers from the nursing home are going to come down and investigate.
I'm sure with 2 cameras on the scene, I don't feel like at all like I'm going to be in trouble on this one, right?
Right. Is there anything else you guys want to do before break?
We can take a break here. I got plenty of questions, but
yeah,
I don't know if they're gonna answer them or if it's gonna matter if we do it before or after break. Break is fine.
Yeah, break's pretty good.
All right, cool. Break time.
All right, I'll be back.
Where is that?
Welcome back from break. All right, where we left off, 3J and 3G had you guys on the floor, disarmed.
What?
I think
Evil
you had
Arthur
that.
was tying you up.
I think you had that exactly opposite.
Nope. First half was your half. Last half's my half.
Evil Arthur has a mustache and a monocle.
Scream.
Yeah, he has like a stack. Does he go swimming in his fucking money
No,
sack?
baby, I am
Yeah,
playing game. I
and
was
you are
only doing
You're
this because your mom had to
100%
go
tied to
do.
railroad track. Good luck.
Oh man.
Had to go to the store.
It's like a hover train now, so it's gonna go right over.
Yeah, you need to go to bed, baby.
Fine.
It's like almost 10 o'clock.
Except the shockwave will kill you.
Or maybe it's worse. Maybe there's like lightning.
Okay.
It's like striking, between the train and the tracks.
Can I have a hug and kiss?
Like
Goodnight?
magical lightning tracks. It's gonna go over and like cut you in half with
Can I have a
lightning.
hug and kiss? Good night. Do you want a blessing?
All right, what's the plan?
Well, we busted a scene here.
I made,
Did
made this blessing all blessing.
I don't know how long we need to take to.
The name of the
knocked
Father,
out
and of the Son,
William.
and of the
You
Okay,
got
yeah.
Gina that needs to go to a hospital, clinic, get
Mhm.
medical care.
I love you.
Just, I mean, she's stable, so she just needs to get from here to long-term care.
We have any more questions we need to ask or what?
Oh. We have 2 people apprehended. Right, one's knocked out, one's not. They have a truck full of bodies, or at least 2,
Two
or half
bodies,
of one.
ish.
And the person we were talking to is knocked out, unconscious.
Yeah. Rick said he had a lot of questions before we went to break.
Oh, okay.
You know what Krista is doing with these body parts?
Yeah, it's like Chris. I don't even know who you're talking about.
I'm sorry. William?
He's knocked out.
Oh yeah, that dude's knocked out.
Give him a few minutes.
All right. If I said Diane, does that help you out at all?
What?
Okay, never mind. You
Like the
re-
cafeteria lady?
you really are just the scapegoat in this, aren't you?
You could just let me out. Like, just let me go. I was gonna go.
Yeah,
Just let me go.
that's not gonna happen, Chief.
I could just go.
Nah. You're good.
I would really like to, hit him in the knees if he tries to make a run for it.
So I guess my questions would be for William, who is knocked out currently. So I don't have any questions. We can take them wherever we were going to take them, run them to wherever we were going to run them, which I guess to the authorities again.
Yep.
I think so.
You got all the video, right, of like them chopping up bodies and stuff, and
Well-
put it in trucks and junk.
Didn't they both shoot this woman? Like,
Just Billy.
okay. That's at least one mark.
They both shot that one.
No, she only got shot the once.
I mean,
Oh, they
mean-
just drew guns. That's right, yeah.
Only one actually drew a gun. The other one didn't draw.
to be honest, Jeremy might get let go by the authorities, but that's not really our call.
Yeah.
If they want to let him go, okay, fine.
Oh, I want to talk to Jeremy.
Okay.
Is he there?
Yeah, he's here. I didn't knock him out. He was,
Yeah, I'll walk
he's doing
up.
cool so far.
So, Rick's is asking you questions about OCEC people. You don't know what's going on?
Nope. Does it mean I get to go?
I mean, I have a few questions. I'm just curious on why you're doing this.
Watching this go down, do I get the sense he's lying?
Wait, why I'm doing what? Making money? I already told you that. Like, he pays me to let him in. What?
Yeah, I mean, he's a volunteer here? Is that right, or does he actually work here?
He's a
He
volunteer.
comes in on the. Okay. Is he asking me questions or is he talking to you?
Well, but I was just confirming what we already knew.
I am asking a question to the GM. Is he a volunteer here? I forget.
He works here.
He works here. You work here. You make money, right? Like you don't. I understand more money is good, but how you come about it is matters as well.
And what you use it for?
What you use it for, and of course, like who you hang around and things. You know what they're doing is it's not good, right?
Oh, are they hurting the dead bodies? I didn't know that they were hurting the dead bodies.
I don't think you can hurt dead bodies, but I think they're putting the dead bodies together and hurting people with them with enhancements. I'll freaking pull up a video, right? We have a video, right? Or no?
We do.
Yeah, I'll pull up a video. Bam. You see this right here? Pretty sure this is what's going on.
Hold on, you trying to make me responsible for what they're doing?
I'm just saying you're helping them, and maybe you shouldn't.
Well, are you afraid he's going to come back and ask me to let him in again?
Yeah. I do. I am afraid of that.
So would you be willing to pay me more to send him away?
I'm paying this man money.
No, but I think you should be afraid of losing your job.
Can I get a sense of whether he is lying by omission? That is to say, holding back information.
Sure.
Okay. Let me recall the roll for that real quick. 1 second.
On the roll.
Resolve. I got 5 of them.
I got 5 on it.
Smoking on that Indo weed?
Yeah.
Seven.
My finger's cramping. Oh, it hurts. So
This
much
guy.
rubbing.
This guy and his fingers. We know it's toes. You can stop.
5.
Why would I rub oil crayon? Why would I rub oil markers with fucking my big toe? That makes no sense.
No, you don't get the impression that he's lying.
I think he really is just like your average opportunity kind of scumbag who's like, I mean, hey, he had money.
Well, maybe you didn't know beforehand, but I hope now you do, that this isn't a good, this is not a good thing to be doing. And I hope you can see it in your heart to change your mind.
So I can go now?
Guy just wants to go home.
Let's go so bad.
Well, what does alter emotion do?
Changes the way they're feeling.
It does what?
Changes the way they're feeling.
Um,
You want
I
to give
was-
him specific duty?
that would be great. Yeah, I would like to. I know this guy seemed like he doesn't care at all. Is that the role to make him care at all, or does that not matter? Like,
He wants to install some give a shit?
please.
I mean,
That's not how this works, or it's too late in the
this
scene.
is give a shit and emotion.
Like
Because I already
moral.
rolled his.
You're right. Compassion.
Empathy, compassion, those are emotions that he seems to lack.
Well, yeah, you don't. There isn't there isn't really a role to give him morals, is there? Like,
I'm just asking, right? I can talk myself to death if you want me to, or we can just leave, no problem. I know there are roles to make the game do things you want to do, and if none of these roles make sense, then I'm down to not roll anything. If they do, let me know. But either way, are you okay? Do you need money? Is like, well,
This is I like money.
I
You can buy things with money.
Like money a lot.
Okay.
See, this guy gets it. Hey, you want to hang out later?
Yeah, if you're not in prison.
No, I don't think I will be. I just opened a door.
this guy's gonna be like, "Hey, kid, I got a great job opportunity for you, opening doors."
all right, all right. I'm done.
All right.
Why don't we go ahead and walk him out?
Would you stop?
Make sure he doesn't try to go to that van, the cargo truck or nothing.
It's just. It's like the fist pump.
You trying to fist bump?
Did we see him do anything illegal?
No.
Given the legality standards of opportunity, I mean, he probably could have like, you know, what where's the line here, right? Like,
That's what I'm asking.
That's
Yeah.
true. Like until until the other guy shot somebody, you didn't see him do anything illegal either.
Okay. Take it away, Rix.
All right, we'll
I'm
go
gonna
ahead.
go back and start caring for Our Lady.
yeah, get Gina to the hospital.
We'll go ahead and walk him out to his personal vehicle, and we will, I presume, carry William, being that he is knocked out, to the proper authorities. Report the shooting.
All right. You guys have handcuffs, manacles, anything to bind them?
Or my
Do-
step in it? No, not have that one.
Yeah.
You do?
Yeah.
He
Your
does.
multi-tool, your
Neat.
staff multi-tool.
You got 2 copies? Well, you only need 1, right? Because the other guy's knocked out.
Hold on, I thought Rick's was getting the other guy out of here.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna walk that guy to his personal vehicle so that he does not go to the.
Well, I mean, the van's not loaded anyway, so, and it's got a flat tire.
You right?
And if he wants to bother to, like, I don't know, place a tire and drive it off, like, I don't know if I really care, right? Like,
Unless he drives it
I mean,
back
it's not my van he's stealing.
unless he drives it back to OCEC, then all of a sudden I care again.
He's on OCEC staff.
Right, which would be problematic.
Why don't think you take it back to them anyway, right? Why is he gonna take it back to them? If he gets in the car, he's probably just taking a fucking van.
All right, so apparently William's the one we're gonna have to press on this issue.
Mm-hmm.
Hold up. What is
Yeah,
want?
once he wakes up.
Okay. Are you waiting for him to wake up, or I mean, I think you guys just said you were carrying him
No,
until
really.
be processed.
He'll wake up eventually, and then we'll talk to him. But in the meantime, let's get him taken care of.
Where are you gonna take him to?
Which law enforcement agency? Roll some dice. I don't know if you have a favorite or what.
Well, preferably not the one that turns them into zombies, and not the guns for hire. We go bang bang security force. So the other guys, I forget their name.
The NCR?
The one that's cool.
The NCR is the one that turns them into.
Which one like arrested Lucy?
That is a fantastic question. We need to find that out.
NCR. Same people that took in Death.
Sounds like
Who
it's going to
said
me.
Keep in mind,
Well, he
them,
said he didn't want to take him to NCR.
Oh,
right?
okay.
Them's the zombie people.
Oh, those
He
are
wants to
zombies?
take him to the blood-soaked chains. A group of brutal enforcers.
He wants to take him to 2 Chains?
Blood-soaked chains.
They're going to drop a hot apple?
Sounds good if they'll take him. I'd rather he don't turn into zombie before we get a chance to talk to him.
All right.
And we're going to get Gina here to get some medical help.
You say more color. I swear to God.
And then we gotta get to my speech.
Oh yeah, we got to do your speech.
Okay.
How's the agent taking this, Mr. Stenson here? Is he just like still cool as shit, or is he like showing a little stress that got some gunshots and stuff?
Oh, no, he's not bothered by any of this.
Okay.
I
managed to
can't
read
do
any
more
of the
color.
notes, just out of
I
curiosity.
literally.
Actually, Mr. Stinson approaches Kate. He says, how many times, just wondering, I was looking at my paperwork, and how many times a week would you say that all of you like get together and dine as a group?
How many times do we eat together?
Yeah, in a communal way.
I mean, we live together, so
Just
I do
roughly
make
on like a week-to-week basis.
we've only been here a couple of weeks.
Man, that's
We've
like-
eaten some healing fruit together a couple of times, maybe 3 or 4. I don't keep track of how many times I eat a day. Like 1 or 2.
Healing fruit, is that a drug?
Should I keep track of how many times I eat a day?
I'm sure Arthur has way better stats on this.
Is it a brunch?
Yeah, on average, I eat 2.7 times a day.
2.7? So you eat, like, not even a full meal? What do you...
Has
that
a little
snack?
snack? Show for 20. Or, at least 10.
2.7?
That hasn't shown him 10 or 20.
15?
He's just munching all day. He's like the Flash. He's got to keep eating.
Well, no, he asked for a week.
Oh,
He asked for weekly, so.
I was thinking like daily, and he was just like, taking tons of tacos and just munching them.
Yeah, has been like nonstop plowing down food the whole time. You didn't even know. No.
I gotta eat 200. I gotta eat 2,000 calories a day or I'll die.
Yeah, that's all I needed.
Okay, is that the right question? How do you only eat a seventh of a meal? What would you be eating?
It's on average.
Right. Sometimes he eats 2, sometimes he eats 3. Thus arriving at
he
2.7.
eats more 3s than 2s. So
Right.
This guy's weird.
I mean, it's the same way that like the average family in America has like 2.5 kids or whatever, right?
No, I'm pretty sure that's a King Solomon situation. Most people got half kids.
Okay, half kids.
Proceed.
Oh, I can go now?
What you
I thought he said proceed. I was like,
you detained in this conversation?
Like,
Mr.
like
Slap down.
pulls me aside and holds me with both arms. How many meals do you eat a day? Together.
It's aggressive. Let's just need to make some more notes about your attitude.
I don't have an attitude. I answered him truthfully. I don't keep track of that stuff. I don't even know if I'm supposed to. I just let Arthur record everything. Just watch his videos. That's where we eat together.
Okay. You process William. And take Gina where she.
Yeah, take his hospital. Then we
Yeah.
gotta make a speech, I guess. Hey,
If that's the plan.
I think so, right?
Thought we wanted to swing by the Dusty Dives.
It depends what time,
Dusty Dive tent. Yeah, how much time we got?
how much time we got. Because
Well,
I can do
okay,
that.
why are we asking questions like this? We gotta like take the initiative here, right? Say what we're doing.
Right. First thing I'm doing, I'm checking my watch versus the time I got on the text.
Bruh.
Versus the time I got on the text. Tells me what time to be at the speech. And if
You
I
got 3 hours.
Okay, then I'm stopping by the Dusty Dive sponsored Sandy Shores Sandworm Wrangling event. I'm doing that.
Right.
It's just like a rodeo.
Yeah, you get up here, you see Gil Gorman. He's barking, trying to get people to come to his ride. As you guys walk up, you see Gil Gorman, as you know him, and old Gilly. And he has a sign, says Sandy Shores Sandworm Wrangling, and he's got a large mechanical sandworm thing.
Oh,
Kind of like a mechanical bowl.
like mechanical bull, but
And the
sandworm?
goal is to ride the sandworm, wrangle it, and
Okay, interesting.
kind of pin it.
Right? Huh.
Well, neat. I want to turn.
Yeah, just taking a look at it, like what sort of skill set does it look like this might be?
Something with Dex. With Dex and athletics.
Probably.
Because it's like a
Looks like it might be
riding
that kind of
machine.
thing.
Okay, is that your approach?
I don't know what the thing is, but I'm gonna stand next in line.
Excellent
Whoever's
athletics.
next. I mean, if it's something else, I'll
That's
try.
actually falling.
Could be strength and athletics, I guess. Like if you're holding on.
I guess we'll see when we get there,
Hello, I am Gilgrim.
huh?
I know who you are. We
Uh,
fought together.
I met Gilgrim.
Well, I
I
fought
met
you.
Gilgrim.
You have not met Gilgrim yet.
Right.
Oh, this is the bartender. I'm sorry. I thought it was the sheriff.
No.
I thought it was the sheriff. I'm sorry.
He's the
Well,
deputy.
I did not see you guys coming to the festival. I thought you'd be busy with all this. What's going on, guys? Welcome to the booth.
Not
Hez
much.
Waves.
Not much, Gilgrim. This is my friend Hez. I don't
Yeah,
believe you guys have met.
Gilgrim will hold his hand out for Hez. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Yeah.
We got next.
Well,
We'll shake on it.
what we're doing here today is Sandy Shores sandworm wrangling. Philip couldn't make it. He had business at his office to do, but I said I'd fill in.
Mm.
I've got time. Billy and his gang are running the bar while I'm out, but this has been sponsored by Dusty Dive. What we've got here today is it's not a real sandworm, but you know, it's fun for the kids.
No, it's not real.
Man, how cool would it be if Jake turned into a sandworm? Just saying.
I can.
I mean, you could make it real if you would like, but I don't know if we get enough all the business and such.
Hmm.
Would you guys like to try it? I mean, it's
Yeah, I got
Uh,
next.
Hez nods. Raises a hand.
all right. Has impressed me.
Hey, well, Cade wanted first. I'll let him take the
All right. He
take
looks
the
down.
spot, and then I'll get in line behind Hez, right? Like behind Cade.
Was I supposed to raise my hand?
Yes, you were.
Well,
But it's okay.
Well, I said I got next.
yeah, he did. That's
Oh.
why. That's why I had to get behind.
All right, Cade. He opens the gate behind him for you. You ready for this? Do you have a difficulty rating you would like for me to put in?
I don't care.
I'm gonna put it on the hardest. All right. Good luck.
I'm probably gonna fail this. If you're gonna put it on the hardest, I'm probably gonna fail this.
Do you need me to show you how to get on it, or can you manage to step up on the side? for it?
I'm gonna try my hardest first. If I can't do it, then like a straight just like surrender and just like pick me up.
He's about as tall as you. It's okay.
Give me a lift.
All right, he'll boost you. He'll boost you up onto the electronic sandworm. He walks out, closes the gate behind him, and he says, "All right, Cade, highest difficulty. You ready? No one's beating it today."
All right. Here we go.
He flips a lever, and that thing starts schmoving, and moving like crazy. Like wow, wow. It's got like a sound box inside of it.
Does it roar like a sandworm?
Prepare to be slitherized. It says.
Oh no.
Yeah.
I almost just want to be thrown out just because.
Starts going crazy.
That was an unexpected callback.
All right, Cade, I
Oh, a
need
whole
you
nother game.
to maintain your grip of this ferocious beast. Please roll Dex and Athletics.
Dex and athletics. Okay. I kind of want us to spin a wheel.
Yeah, because you can have more rolls, right? Like you can have. It's more than one roll here. You know
Yeah,
it.
it's gotta be. Alright, I'm gonna do it though. I'm gonna spin the wheel. Make it 7 dice.
You gonna spend a will on a carnival game?
Yes.
To be fair, Jen did that back in Bengrove.
I want to win.
Jin spent more than a will on a carnival game.
Really?
Got a 3.
I'm pretty sure you spent like a lot of shit on it, bud.
I know, but I also got the kids pass, or someone
All
did.
right.
All right, you got a 3. The beast bucks up. It's like, so the right in. It's going crazy.
Throw my hand up like I'm like
You're
I'm a
right.
bull, right?
It's bucking you up. Please roll strength and athletics to continue riding this beast.
More than. Yeah, I don't want.
Uh-oh.
The beast spits green ooze all over the party. It's fake. It feels not as thick as like mud, but thicker than water.
I lean over to Gilgrim. You ever considered any green ooze wrestling at the bar?
Oh,
I know. I
gross.
haven't thought about it, but I mean, we make enough money using sandworms anyway in a different way.
Hey,
You dig?
And then Cade
That's
gets
fine.
knocked off. You fly off. That thing just bucks you off like you pissed off the wrong horse. You get smacked with the tail too. 1 bashing.
what?
it's one bash.
Okay.
Literally, I don't even think it does actually anything if it's 1 bashing. So
It'll be fine.
Technically, by the time we go to my speech, you'll be fine.
I mean, it goes through my shield, I guess. I don't really take anything. So
It does go to the.
it goes to the shield. Which will be back in like 5 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
all right. Pilgrim opens the gate for you and says, "That was a very amazing attempt. It made my day." Even. Would anyone else?
Yeah,
like to-
I bet you
tackle the
enjoyed it
sandworm?
smacking in the face.
Hez will hand his broom to whoever's closest.
Me?
Yeah, all right. Thanks, buddy.
All right, Hez,
Step on in.
get ready. Difficulty rating?
Hez points up.
All right, highest. It'll go. Get on in there.
Let's jump on it. Let's go.
All right.
Fucking dwarf in a helmet. Is that our boy?
Nice.
Yes. Should we give him?
Why
Should we
not?
give you the?
Oh yeah.
The Gilgrim description.
He's got a fucking mad beard and everything.
Yeah.
Way up in the beginning.
Is like the
And a
first description
barrel?
I ever gave.
That's a rocket launcher.
Gilgrim Drunklin stands about 5'2". His beard, however, is about 2'4". Upon observing him, you can see that he wears a black leather jacket, black denim jeans with holes in them, and shield-eyed sunglasses. Looks like your typical biker dwarf. Atop his head sits a well-worn and faded miner's helmet, covered in scratches and dirt.
That's
It's
me.
his lucky helmet.
Gilgrim. I like this
My
guy.
first ever
Alright.
NPC.
Nice.
All right, Hez, get ready.
Yeah, Hez will jump up.
He flips the lever again. This sandworm's going crazy like it was before. To maintain your grip on the electronic sandworm, please roll Dex
Dex on what?
Athletics.
All right. Three, better than Cade.
You're holding on just right. It is lifting you up and around. Maybe
Get
you'll
the
slip,
flop.
maybe you won't. Please roll strength athletics to determine if this buck will kick you off.
Oh, good thing I'm dexterous and strong. Let's do it. Hey,
Not even phased, Hez withstands the beast's kicking. It spins in circles, round and around and around, spitting goo everywhere. It's Cade and
I'm gonna-
Hedberg. It's Cade and Rick's right in the face.
What's it taste like?
Banana
it
pudding?
tastes- it yeah, it tastes like banana pudding. It's dyed banana pudding.
Banana pudding wrestling. That's really something.
think you might be. I think I might be onto something here.
Welcome to Daytona.
If it's good pudding.
Welcome to. Oh boy.
All right, please roll me. Please roll another Dex
you.
athletics to maintain the grip of this beast.
Right,
He's
all right, all
getting
right.
even
Let's do it.
scarier
Getting
now.
kind of crazy, huh? Oh, you can do better this time.
Oh.
Let's go. Let's go.
Even through the spinning of this ferocious beast, Hez maintains his confidence, maintaining this beautiful grip on this electronic, not real, not licensed beast.
For those of y'all who can see Hez's face, this is the most fun he's had in a while.
I'm gonna encourage him on, and like just make the loudest, like that really annoying loud whistle that like people do when they're like super
Jeez,
drunk.
jeez.
That crazy volume.
Jeez. Oh, if you're cheering him on, Cade, please roll. Oh, it would be a funny roll for this.
What?
Presence and perform. Oh, this is Hez, not you. Oops. Wrong
Oh, yeah?
one. I was rolling the.
Presence?
Present performance?
Yeah, you Hez can roll.
I actually got
presence.
performance. Let's go.
Cade, if
I
you-
don't have performance.
Damn, 9.
2.9. I'm gonna round that up for you. I'm gonna be nice.
I'm gonna just cast cantrip and make it sound loud.
All right, Hez. You gonna do like a cool trick? You gonna do it with no arms? What are you gonna do? You gonna show off?
I think Hez will like stand on it.
Oh, he's gonna stand on it. All right.
Look
Well,
extra cool.
You got people gathering around you. You're going crazy on this electronic, not licensed, not.
Hez is
actually
doing,
really-
yeah, the illegal
like sandworm.
electric mechanical
Please,
sandworm.
please roll Dex and Athletics to maintain
Aye,
the
aye,
stance.
Captain.
I need
You're like surfing this. This is like the strongest tidal wave, and you're the lone surfer. You're like that penguin from Surf's Up. You're going crazy right now. Everyone's cheering. The crowd is going wild. The machine
Wow, what a
whirs
reference.
down slowly and slowly, and you've completed the wrangling of the sandworm.
I'll do a little flip off.
Flip off. He flips off. Wait, like the crowd or like?
No, like a flip off the bowl.
Okay, okay.
Like do like a front flip off the front of it when I'm getting off.
He's flipping off the audience.
Not the finger.
All right. Pilgrim is cheering for you. He's clapping. He's like, "Holy shit, Hez! This is the no one's beat this." Amazing performance. And since you guys beat it, I'll give you all the official go that you say on your bingo sheet. You can put down you wrangled the sandworm.
Where's the bingo sheet? Hang on.
They're all on the internet. They're in the news.
Oh, they're in the news. Okay.
It said
Yeah. all right.
be sure to download your virtual culture bingo sheets from the Opportunity News Network website to win prizes throughout the Culture Fest.
Hmm.
Okay. I'll do that. I don't think I downloaded this, but I'll do it now.
Virtual culture bingo sheet. Yeah. What else is on the bingo sheet can we knock out? Just to see.
Various other events are on this bingo sheet. One being the Dusty Dive Sandworm Wrangling. Others include the Orcish obstacle course, four-player co-op. The ring toss from the Goblins, the spear throwing from the Lizard Folk, the Halfling dance competitions on there. If anyone would like to go dance, some various other things. I named 5 because that's bingo.
I'll go dance.
Can you dance?
He does have perform.
got 15 perform now.
As will bow when he gets off the ride. And yeah, he's smiling when it comes off, right? Breathing a little hard from the workout.
Pilgrim's gonna give the whole party a nice little pin, like one of those things you can put on your shirts or whatever.
Like a button.
Yeah.
I'll try to get an extra one to give it to Stinson.
Oh yes, Would you like one, Mr. Guy? I don't know if he was introduced while I was gone.
His name is Stinson. I'll take one and try to hand it to him.
Oh, that's not necessary.
I know, but it's fun.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
It's provocative.
Gets the people going.
Yeah, takes the pen and puts it in his fanny pack.
Fanny pack.
I forgot he had a fanny pack.
And he's wearing a Hawaiian button-down T-shirt. And with
I cannot be more dressed like a tourist.
I know, man.
This man is slinging BDE for sure.
Taurus with a clipboard.
Taking notes on 4 people.
Yep.
The weirdest stalker.
He's taking notes on me too.
Mhm.
Hez. Good at riding mechanical worms. apparently.
Worms.
Oh, what's next?
All right, time for a dance competition. Let's dance.
You gonna dance?
Yeah, I'll dance.
All right, Rixime.
Are there any kids around here?
Yeah, sure, tons.
Awesome.
I don't think you have kids for.
Arthur is going to I don't know, just enjoy the laughter and the innocence and the fun that the kids are having.
I kind of want to try something.
I love seeing the party actually be happy. Like, as characters. They're all smiling and stuff. Fun.
I'm gonna ruin it.
Dynamo shows up and he's like, I'm back, bitches!
No,
He's half undead.
please.
Joined OCEC. What's up?
Killing
Down below.
Dynamore shows up.
Oh no, he's just,
Not Dynamore.
You're responsible for hurting my little brother.
Oh man, just wait till Dynamos rolls in.
It's the final boss of the game. How'd you know?
What was it? One? Dino Booger or something?
Emily's name was Dino Booger Balls. For the tabletop game we ran.
Yeah.
Upbeat music. We're the dancing.
Yeah.
All right. Community voted dance off. That's not.
This doesn't sound like a dance song.
More like headbanging.
oh, now they're laughing at us. We haven't even started.
Yeah, I know, right?
Oh,
Who's going in first?
me.
Guys, come on, I mean, there's already some sap in there. He doesn't have the moves. He gets booed.
All right.
Is it too cliche for if Arthur does a robot?
I
No.
think it's perfect for does a robot.
They throw small sandbags. The guy that was dancing, he gets sandbagged off stage.
Like cornhole?
No,
No, like when you play spades.
Oh, okay.
Or like when
Is it-
you
Not
like
listening.
when you like guard your property from hurricanes with sandbags. They're talking like 50-pound sandbags.
Oh,
Huge
Jesus.
stand. Huge
Okay,
this
sandbags.
is
Sandbag.
opportunity. They ain't playing around. These are like softball side sandbags.
All right, what's the roll?
It comes from tradition. Like 10 years ago, they used to use stones. They would use stoning to vote people out of the games.
Now they water it down. Now it's just gravel.
Just
It's like a fist-sized sack of gravel. It's barely better.
Yes. Let's see. Oh, my music starts.
Don't knock your ass out.
Let's see. Perform. Let's build the one with everyone. I'm guessing it's gonna be about your. I mean, this is dancing, so movement, dexterity, and perform.
All right. I'm gonna throw a wheel on it.
Oh my gosh.
Why not?
Because why not? he
Oh.
says.
All the wheels being spent today. It's gonna
Alright.
suck if we're gonna have to become.
Or just to win a a mechanical board riding competition, and decided not to.
6 successes. Wow. You impress the crowd. Everybody's wowed. They're like, that's pretty amazing. But can you do the 3-step chuck? What? That was it's kind of a tricky local maneuver.
You don't know the 3-step chuck?
No.
It's kind
Takes
of
some
like
pretty fast feet.
Would you like me to roll again
Yeah, if you want to try for the challenge,
for 3-step chuck? I got you.
it says earn extra points.
Then you gotta crack that soldier boy.
I got 3 for the 3-step chuck.
Barely passed.
Just enough for the chuck.
Just enough. Chuck's pretty tough. It's really tricky for people with 2 legs to do because 3-step chuck it was meant for having 3 legs.
Makes sense.
It says all right, that's pretty good. But can you do the Rusty Maiden for the final grand prize?
Oh my goodness.
Rix looks out to see if there's any trunks around. Do I see a vehicle with a trunk?
No vehicles, no trunk.
Damn.
Such a tear in Rick's eye.
No, I was gonna literally just go try to jump in the trunk.
You hear revving in the engine.
All right, let me
This game comes back. I got you, bro.
hit it again.
Oh, not good enough.
I tried, folks. I tried.
We tried. They're like, give him a hand. The crowd doesn't sandbag you out as much as just a really difficult performance. Everybody claps as you leave the stage.
Awesome.
He's like, I mean, that's pretty good. That's pretty intense, heartfelt. You gave it everything out there, you know. Looking
I kind of want to go in and give it a
looking
go.
pretty good.
I wanted to give Rix a shot. I might have to try and do the chuck as well.
All right, hit it, Mr. Demon Magic.
Oh, will you spin the will on that?
Okay.
All right. He says, well, that last one, we've been getting everybody out on that one all day, but you are the first person so far today that has done the 3-step chuck. And so, you actually, you win something. Big guy, come over here. You got a leather jacket?
Do I
Because
have
you're gonna
one?
need one.
I'm gonna need one. What I get?
And now I gotta go over.
Gotta go dig it out.
Gotta go take it up. He says, it's not in great shape. I get the feeling this thing's seen better days. There it is. But here you go. It's yours. And he shows you to... It doesn't work.
You lose the.
Rick, I'm sorry. I have it. Why won't it just let me use it?
I don't know.
Like, it's literally on this other page.
Copy paste. Take me to the page.
I did. It didn't work. It's in a different game.
Damn.
All right. He shows you a pretty menacing, old style steam motorcycle. Got a pretty I wouldn't go all the way far, like as far back as like medieval appearance to it, but it's a very old style steam cycle.
You dig.
This fucking bike has been everywhere. The stories it could tell.
It's been around the fucking bro.
It's been around the universe twice.
Yeah.
And that's mine just for dancing?
Yeah. Hey. Well, like I said, I don't think it runs so well, but yeah, that's yours.
But
Yeah,
it's kind
when you need him.
of a junker.
Well, Rick
Here are the keys.
Rick's will
Please
get,
get it off my property. I don't want it anymore.
Rick's will get on and attempt to start it.
It blows up. You die.
Hey, do you have Skip Drive?
I don't.
Make a drive check. Roll dexterity and drive.
Uh-oh.
Oh boy, I'm literally gonna need Will to live on this one.
He's really assuming it's gonna fucking die. It's gonna
We're
go-
finally gonna see. We're finally gonna see this
What's
thing
that,
crash.
What's the negative for unskilled?
-2.
Mhm.
3 dice. Got it.
You got the one.
Did he get the 1?
Oh, he got the fucking one.
It's destiny. He's meant to write this. Finally, after like a year and a half.
I think it's longer now.
I literally rode up in that bike for like 1 scene. Or 2 scenes.
I'm trying to go back through all my images. Okay, that's Percy.
In the Discord.
Oh, is it? Oh, hey.
But not the version I made with the
Right, the transparent one.
Yeah.
I have the transparent one on the Dread Realms, but it won't let me hop across roll 20 things like that, I guess.
Yeah, I'm mod. I don't have it here.
I missed that bike. I was so proud when I found it, and it just got stolen.
Okay, here it is. You own Brizig's Steam Cycle.
That is still not the most depressing thing I've had stolen from me as a player, though.
Got a
Yeah.
little bit of damage, but most of it works.
My mother name got stolen.
That sounds dope as hell too.
It was
And-
my name.
Always taken from them.
Hey, he's time to give it back.
Yeah, the keys even have a name, or plate on the keychain. It says Brizig.
I still remember Conrad messaging me before that all went
Yeah.
down, and he said, "I'm gonna do something to you I've never done to a player before." And I think my response was, "Oh no!" And then I cried, literally.
Got a bike now though.
That
Lit.
wins you a point on the bingo sheet.
I think I want a bike, so I'm chill.
You got both.
All right. Anybody else want to do other activities, or is it time for my speech?
Hold on, the game's a knockout, right?
I mean, there's games after speech. Don't worry, my friend.
Okay, you can do your speech part. You can knock your speech out. Speech.
We-
Could enjoy a little bit of festival food, whatever
Whatever vegetables they have at the festival.
I'm sure there's
You also
something.
eat like funnel cake and sweets and other stuff like that.
Exactly, because that there are like good snacks, the vegetarian variety, like a funnel cake.
I'll get a funnel cake.
All right, y'all eat funnel cake or go purchase one. It's free. It's Culture Fest. I don't even why I know I said free or purchase. Sebastian, Texas, Rixie, and Bobtail. Need you here now.
All right. I go here now.
Here now. Yeah, where's here at? I know, but you're going there.
There's a big stage. It's fairly obvious. There's a bunch of lights coming off of it. It's where most bands were playing. There's a drum set on there, a few guitars, other instruments like a hunting horn for a later character that I'm playing. The whole, shindig.
Wait, a what for a what you're playing?
We'll discuss that later. For like,
Hunting horn? Are you playing Monster Hunter?
yeah.
This was the game where Dino announces that he's stepping down and going to become a player.
Oh,
No.
Unfortunate.
But main stage, it's where the biggest crowd of people is. They're just waiting for the next thing to happen. There's a back entrance. You can see a shorter halfling male looking around, waiting for you, looking at his phone, looking around, looking at his phone, looking around.
Which you recognize as Sebastian.
Lucy's underling.
hmm. Giving your speech.
Hello, Sebastian.
Ah, Rix, you made it.
Any idea why your boss called me to fill in for this, given the circumstances?
I think right now let's focus on your speech, and I'll talk to you after.
Well, don't worry.
Did you even prepare a speech?
Rick's always has a speech. ready.
All right, Martin Luther King. Let's do this.
my obituary written up already.
Would your friends be joining you on stage, or should they wait backstage, or are they gonna go? I know you have people around here somewhere.
Did you guys come with me or no?
I thought they were gonna go get
guess so.
food, but if they would like to,
They did go get food, but I would tell them where I'm going, and like it's not a secret. But
Yeah, I'm gonna be looking for, watch the speech as audience, not
yeah,
behind stage.
generally, I assumed. I told everybody I was gonna go give a speech. Nobody said, "Hey, I want to come." So I'm gonna assume they're gonna watch from the crowd.
I'm gonna watch from the crowd. I don't.
And by the way, I actually did write a speech. I will roll the necessary skills, but I did go ahead and write one.
well, got 5 minutes. We'll get you all mic'd up.
All right.
Some of the technician crew from around you, they put an earpiece on you, so you don't have to hold it. You probably won't be able to move if you're holding a microphone. So put an earpiece on you.
All right. So I
You're
guess
dressed up in your suit.
no,
right
well,
now?
no, I'm wearing the ICBF. I'm repping the crew.
All right. An announcer goes on stage and says, "Hello, everyone at the Culture Fest. Please take a moment to listen to whatever Good Samaritan Rixie Bob tell us to say. I know some of you were expecting Lucy, but under certain circumstances, he had to not show up tonight. I apologize.
He's in jail.
I was like, boo, that guy sucks.
So during the speech, Rix is going to be generally working the crowd, walking back and forth, and giving the following speech. I'm pleased to have this opportunity to speak with you today. This, of course, came about because of the exact thing I'm here to talk to you about. The culture and opportunity has been, for far too long, one of secrecy, malfeasance, and scams. Your program shows this slot for Lucy Limsdale, a man that I know has gripped a number of you under the terms of debt, often debt with less than favorable terms, to put it mildly. A sort of spokesman for the kind of activity that I hope to put an end to. For those of you that know me, I don't blame you for not believing me when I tell you that I, along with the rest of the Imperial Better Community Foundation, will be working to bring a brighter future to the Rim. Please know that I am personally working to exemplify the qualities which I am talking to you about in myself first. The cultures, that which all of you bring out here, deserve to flourish, not under the shadowy control of the known and unknown forces, but rather in the light of goodness of the new day that we intend to bring. You deserve not to have to skulk around, paranoid of the shadows and skeptical of everyone here in town, but rather you deserve to have a place that you are proud to call home, proud to raise your kids, proud to move your family to, proud to vacation, an opportunity to be proud of. There's a lot of good out here in opportunity, out here on the Rim, a lot of good in each of you. It is time for my fellow opportunists to seize this opportunity for change. It may be hard fought, and change is never easy, but change is always worth it. I'd be happy at this point to take any questions from the crowd that you might have.
Zach, roll composure and perform for me.
Okay, will do. Put Will on that one too.
Burning all your will.
Right.
It's gonna suck if we have to use Unity soon.
AFK 1 sec.
All right. Well, the guy starts heckling you like halfway through your speech. We went at you, calling you a con man. But you managed to carry on and finish strongly.
Okay. Would you like a presence and perform for my general?
Yeah, I would actually. That's what I was going to call for.
Okay.
Aren't you glad you bought perform?
Indeed, I am. I put.
Orange, you glad I didn't say banana?
Oh no, I put the right dice to it. Never mind. Good. I almost thought I oversold how much. I did. I'm retarded.
Uh-oh.
All right. That's my speech.
All right. Finally, roll manipulation and either persuade or empathy based on how you're approaching the crowd. You kind of gave them an us, when you were talking, like an us kind of feeling, so I'll take empathy as well. Like this is a we thing.
And then you say manipulation.
Yes. All right. Okay. Despite the booing and some of the heckling that you were getting from the crowd, it wasn't like a unanimous anti-performance from them. Just one particular disgruntled person. You deliver a pretty good speech. Like they take it well. You get the feeling that the crowd heard your words and to varying degrees took the message.
Can I tell which individual is making the heckle?
Yeah, because I mean, even now he's like shaking his fist and saying some mean things
Yeah, he's the guy.
about your pads.
You.
All right. All right. In the case that I at the end I opened up for a question, I'm going to point to him directly and ask him if he has any questions or wants to articulate his concerns so that I can address them.
Okay.
I ain't scared of no heckler. Let him say what he has to say.
Sure. He says you're worthless, no good, bottom feeding, con man, piece of shit, scum of the rim, no good, nothing. What do you have to say for yourself?
You're right. You're absolutely 100% right. And if you knew me before I was a member of the IBCF, I would have tried to lie my way out of that, tell you didn't understand, and that you just didn't see it the way that I saw it, and things are different. You don't know, but you're absolutely right. I was that person. And in a lot of ways, I still have those same skills. But I know that I could use those same skills for the betterment of opportunity. And whatever wrong that I've caused you personally and made your life more difficult, if you've been personally affected by anything that I've done, I would like the opportunity to make it right for you as a show of good faith, provided that I can. Obviously, I can't change the past. We can only change the future.
Okay. He says, my parents gave everything to your scheme, and he draws a gun and takes a shot.
I get 2 extra.
You get 2 extra.
All right. Where's the shot land? Talk to me about the shot.
Where am I located right now?
Where are you located
Where are
right
you
now?
located right now? Yeah.
Where's everyone located?
I'm in the crowd.
Where is Stinson?
All right, has roll initiative. He's in the back, like off stage in the backstage.
Ooh, I had a feeling.
Yeah.
I imagine I'm probably with Hez because we both went to go get food.
Yeah,
Right.
we need to go get. In the crowd next to me, eating funnel cakes.
Right.
I'll be with Stinson. I guess near Rick's.
I roll initiative too. Is that what
Nope.
we're getting
Just has.
at? Okay. Was an assassination attempt.
Indeed, it was. Which Rick,
Um,
I ain't even mad. Rick deserved it.
As within 30 feet of the bad guy in the crowd, you can get to him before he shoots.
So like over the moon on this one. Looking full. I had a feeling, man. I was looking. I was looking. Yeah. Yeah. You know how before I was like disarming dudes like pretty like painlessly. This gun's like pieces. I'm a pieces. This gun. I'm gonna smash that bitch. And with the Sunder rules, he only gets natural armor, right? Natural defense.
Yeah.
What am I looking at?
Natural defense 1.
Breaking mad weapons today.
This guy was not exotic. It's not really a trained combatant.
Hitting. And yeah, I'm breaking the gun, so this actually gets damage. $66 to break the gun. It's probably like a pistol, right?
Yeah, it is like a pistol.
Yeah.
Yep. That breaks the gun.
Ooh.
Crack the gun.
Wow.
From the stage.
Literally.
From the stage, do I notice what happens?
Oh, like with your staff, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it sounds like, well, okay. And perhaps the gun still goes off too, but like has smacks that gun and it goes down and cracks. And then you hear the crack of the stick in the gun go off like a gun, and then you hear the gun go off like a gun. And that's not good for the gun
Yeah.
or the guy's hand. The gun goes flying from his hand. It breaks into pieces. You can tell he got hurt. I mean, the gun got smacked pretty hard, but it's like it's not like he's missing his hand, but he suffered a burn or something got him from the gun
Bit of an
exploding.
injury.
So there's a bit of blood and he's gripping his hand.
I'll read an action for it in case he wants to keep going.
No, he looks at you. He turns some of just like a fraction of his hatred at you, and you feel like this guy just fucking burning eyes in you right now. He's like, he just can't believe you, you piece of shit. Like, why would you save him? And he turns defeated and angry.
Can Arthur draw his sword and shield and rush out to Rix?
Yes.
Sweet.
I know it's after everything happened. What's Cade doing?
Enjoying the funnel cake?
Yeah,
On.
I think my eyes are like, oh, that was a gunshot, but I'm still like half eating. Like it all happened so fast. I still got my funnel cake in my head. Like,
Oh shit, how's this fast?
He's still chewing.
oh shit, that guy tried to kill Rix. Oh fuck, let me put that away. Totally wasn't not paying attention.
Whimsy players.
Okay, Arthur rushes to your side.
Rick's not skipping a beat. Says, Arthur, you tried to tell me when we first met that bad actions have consequences that would eventually catch up to you. I think today proves you're right. And it proves my point, opportunist. It's time for a change. Starting firstly with myself. Thank you all for your time and have fun at the festival.
By the way, I'm running for mayor.
I've been down to Rick's. I think I told you if you want to change the world, you have to start with yourself.
All right, I'm gonna go ahead and head backstage now.
Bastion's waiting for you. That was something. You okay, Rix?
I'm fine. If I find out Lucy had anything to do with that, there's gonna be problems, Sebastian.
I'm sure Arthur knows what the guy looks like.
And I mean that, Sebastian.
Rix,
Yeah.
he didn't tell you this morning.
Tell me what?
Lucy's dead.
Excuse me? Lucy, what?
He was found hung in a cell.
Coward.
Well, the thing is, I don't think you can get shot in the head and then hang yourself after.
Bruh.
Wait, he was shot in the head and then they hung him?
Police
Damn
are
it.
saying it's a message.
Well, it's one of those political suicides.
Just making a statement.
Overkill much?
Damn it.
Look, I know you guys didn't see eye to eye, and I know we probably don't see eye to eye. You can be happy, sad, mad, whatever about his death, but I don't know. He told you about OCC, right? He leans in and whispers this. He doesn't know about eyes.
Something. But I'm sure we can have a longer conversation later. What happens to the bank from here?
I think that's going to be owned by the government until someone buys it. They might auction it. All the assets inside will be delivered back to the people who own them. And the bank is free of the grasp. Or the bar. Excuse me. The dive.
You take care of yourself, Sebastian, and I would be careful of any ropes of your own. You were close to Lucy.
You too, Rix. He walks off.
Damn.
I'm sorry, but like Rick's hard factor would have hit 11 if you would have taken a rope out of your bag and like given it to him.
He's like, you next,
Hang on to this for
bitch. It was me.
me.
Dynamo ain't got shit on Rix.
Rix, where are you tonight of?
Damn,
Yesterday.
Today.
Yeah.
that's fucking heavy.
He just called you too.
I don't have much time left, Rix. I've got 2 things to tell you.
And I was kind of a dick.
I don't have much time left. They're measuring the rope right now.
Dude's
I could like it's dramatic. Like Rix is like dropping his phone, like as like these things of Lucy talking to him go through his head. It's like, how much time? Rix, I need to talk to you.
Damn it.
Images of him and Rick's in the box together sharing a cigar.
Yeah, that wasn't that long ago. Honestly.
Yeah.
Damn.
Not even a week ago, you were shaking that man's hand.
Promised them to do business together.
You still have that box of cigars though, with his signature on it, like engraved in it.
Make a change together.
Changed his
Damn.
life, you might say.
On the world together. There was that too.
Yeah, there was also that.
Oh, I mean, sure. I do need to make a stop by Gilgrim. Let him know. Not necessarily about the whole thing, but the thing that pertains to him.
Oh, he comes running up.
Rix, you okay? The shot and the, screaming and the. Everyone's fine now with the, festival. But are you okay?
Yeah. Thanks, buddy. That's just my past catching up to me, I'm afraid.
Trust me. You help others like you helped me. You won't get shot at anymore.
Dang, hope Stinson heard that. Take a note, bro.
God, my hand was off my mouth.
I just found out something that might be good news for you. Your debt to Lucy's been taken care of.
Please tell me you didn't pay it off yourself. I assured you I didn't need the assistance.
We'll put it this way. In Lucy's current state, he cannot be bothered to collect. And I have on decent authority that they don't intend anymore. So you're good. The bar's free and clear. It's all profit from here.
Huh. That's weird. One time he told me he's ever lax on me paying him, he's dead, so I hope he's okay.
Well, let's say his past caught up with him too.
If you need anything, you know where I'll be.
Of course, Gilgrim. Absolutely. And the same to you. If
Take care, man.
if anybody comes asking you about that bar, you let me know immediately.
Of course.
Thank you, my friend. It's been a pleasure. Thank you for letting my friends ride your worm.
Of course. If they want to come back and throw up after that funnel cake they were eating. Sure.
I think we have some things to talk about. All right, so at this point, I'll look to Stinson, motion him back.
Wait, Rix.
Yeah.
Since, the bar is free of its evil grasp, I was wondering if you'd like to partner with me.
Oh? Absolutely.
I'd pay you every 10 day, your share. Spread the word a bit.
Absolutely. I'll be your personal opportunity spokesboy.
Doing great. Thanks, Rix.
This is just the beginning. I hope you got to hear my speech. I truly mean it.
For sure. Yeah, it was powerful. Did you write that down beforehand?
Oh, I've always got one in the chamber.
Well, I hope you mean everything you said. Farewell.
Thank you again, Gilgrim. Pleasure doing business.
Likewise, my friend. He walks back to the Sandy Shores unlicensed electronical sandworm slitherized machine.
Has a roll up, a few minutes after all this goes down, with a fresh funnel cake because he dropped his, and broom over his shoulder.
Hez, by Tidrim, you saved my life, friend.
I'll be right back.
I hope to.
That just kind of shrugs, like,
What? I was there.
no,
Who the hell?
not you.
Oh.
Buddy.
I want to. Arthur's around, right? Did he hear what Sebastian said to me about Lucy?
Arthur?
I'm curious.
Yeah, about him being dead and stuff.
Yeah, were you?
Yeah,
close?
I was right there. Yeah.
Okay, cool. So I'll tell Hez and Cade. Lucy's dead.
Has points
Okay.
to who?
He's the banker. You swept his office.
Yeah, remember the papers, the OCEC, the thing that led us down this rabbit hole?
Has points to who? Question mark.
I remember we were there in his office.
He shakes his head. Who do? Question mark.
Ah.
Oh my God, does Hez not remember anybody he meets?
Right, I'm about to,
No. He
Hez can't speak and he has amnesia.
about to say. I don't know. I assume it's something with the OCEC, but as far as I know right now, he was, shall we say, involuntarily suicided in his cell. Shot in the back of the head and staged hanging, for all I know. I don't know more than that.
Wait, why would they shoot him and then hang?
Sends a message, doesn't it?
Well, not only does it send a message, it raises enough plausible deniability and this, that, and the third. And all I can tell you is we've got to be careful, because in the line of scams, when you start getting Sua murdered, it's not advisable to continue down that path. Now, that means to me we're onto something. You start kicking the hornet's nest, they start stinging you. That's a sure sign that you've in fact landed on where you were looking. So just be careful.
Yeah, has like points towards his eyes and points to Rix.
You too, buddy. You too.
Another one of your familiar friends catches up with you, a little halfling by the name of Cass.
How's he doing?
Just to be clear, Cass is still in the Rolodex as mediocre courier.
Bro, you gotta update that shit. He's pretty cool. Has a law firm a bite of his funnel cake. I'll break it in half, right? And give it off in like half.
His normal voice is gone right now.
Oh no.
I'm back. 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 All right, who's here? Is it Gilgrim or Cass?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
What is the context?
Yeah, he runs up. He looks concerned. For you, as everybody saw what happened in the crowd with the gun and everything, the action, bang.
Hez, are you okay? Do you like? Is this a thing you do? Do you break guns out of people's hands? So you do retirement home, and now are you okay?
Hez
You
gives
can't
a
break a
thumbs
sword.
up. He points to the word peace. More
Man,
peace.
break a sword in
And then
half.
Hez leaves.
And then Hez leaves.
No. But he does offer Cass some of his fresh funnel cake.
Oh, he definitely takes a little piece off of it.
I'll give him like half because
Oh,
I had like half of the last one, then had to get a fresh one because I dropped it. So
okay. He'll take the half.
Yeah.
He says, well, I'm glad to be friends with someone who can protect me than someone who's gonna run away. I get into trouble like that.
Would you stop, stupid dog?
Oh god, I thought I was talking to Cass.
Hez points like which way is the sandworm, like the sandworm ride thing? Hez points toward it, and he points to Cass.
You want me to do it?
Just trying to ask if you did already, but I'm trying to work out how. Like, do question mark?
I haven't done it. It's kind of scary. I'm a little small, and I don't want to break any limbs.
It's not that bad. He just likes to play it on hard.
Yeah, it has like like thumbs up when Cade backs him up that it's not too bad.
He's got to get
Oh.
a tight grip.
Good entertainment. I got words for that. Hey,
Good entertainment.
Entertainment watching this little guy go wee all the way up.
All right, I'll do it. I'll try it. It sounds fun. I'm not
And-
working at my part-time job
And,
for a while now.
and we met Cass originally at the OCEC building, right?
right.
I'm going to.
Yeah, I definitely want to build a relationship because he's our inside guy for OCEC.
No,
Go into
knowing
that.
that he's a friend of Hez's, I'm going to ask him to be careful. And you give us a call if there's any trouble, yeah?
I'm not wanting to get myself into trouble, but I do. I will. I'll call Hez. I have his number. I've seen him break a few guns in my time.
Hez blows on his broom on
Like
the end.
smoke,
Right? Like it's-
the smoke off.
yeah.
Cass will walk over to the Gilgrim. He's like,
Walk with him.
I want the highest difficulty. I'm gonna crush this.
Hez shakes his hand like behind him, like mm-mm. Like mm-mm.
Pilgrim,
Hez shakes his head behind the guy and like points down.
Gilgrim nods while
Thumbs
looking
up.
at Hez. He has it on the lowest difficulty. Like, all right. He opens the gate for Cass. Cass mounts the ferocious beast. Starts whirring like one of those mall pony rides. Go up and down a little bit.
Oh.
Let me roll for Cass's strength and athletics.
Rix is kind of messed up. But this is not, man.
Almost getting shot at.
Well, you're
Oh yeah.
you're almost getting shot at, and then the guy who was basically you in another life,
Got double tapped in a jail cell.
he got jail cell murderized. And
We're gonna have to ask a question about that sometime.
there's plenty of questions about that, but
Cass manages to ride this very slow moving. What is this? What are they riding? Sorry, I blanked. Sandworm.
It's a sandworm, yeah.
Yeah.
The sandworm riding.
Going up and down. He's like, "Woo, this is okay." Gilgrim looks over at Hez and I'm gonna up the difficulty. I want to see this little guy fly. And Gilgrim like nudges the lever like behind his back.
Yeah.
And this thing bucks like a fucking moose. This thing is going crazy now. It's like spinning, is out of control. Cassis screams like, "Oh, I thought this was gonna be really easy, Hez. What the fuck?" Oh, I didn't mean to roll that many dice, Conrad.
As is crushing it.
He's crushing it.
That's the new Unity.
16 successes.
You get this man on your team.
Cass can party.
All right. Cass is like flying off. He's holding on to the handle with like one hand. The rest of his body's basically in the air. This is the aerodynamics of Cass the Halfling. And it bucks him off. He goes flying. He goes about 6 feet in the air and lands on his ass. Ow! Fuck. The machine slows down after Gilgrim turns it off. Cass stands up, walks up the gate. He says, "That was really fun, Hez.
And we'll give him a little applause for it.
Maybe that'll be my profession someday. I'll be a part-time sandworm wrangler." Anyway, I do think I have to go. I'm being called in today. I gotta do some more package delivery.
Hez looks up and a little concerned when he says package delivery. Where? Question mark.
Well, where we met. Pay me double what I did last time. I think it's 8 packages this time instead of 4. I mean, I'd be happy to split it with you if you help me out again like last time.
Hez nods.
Okay.
I wanna know what OCC is going up to right now. Getting on the job seems like a good way to do that.
Well, we'll have to go to the shipping dock where all the ships land. Pick them up. Shouldn't be too hard though. Will your friends be joining us? We'll have to make multiple trips.
I'll look at the guys. I don't know what they're doing.
Rix is kind of in a disassociated shock. So if you say that's what we're doing right now, that's what we're doing.
I think the rest of you guys maybe should enjoy the. I know somebody else wanted to enjoy some of the party stuff. I'm good going this alone.
Gilgrim will pat Rix's back. Like, if my assistance is needed, I can lift pretty much anything. He flexes his strong dwarf minor muscles.
Hez will nod at Gilgrim and point towards the wherever it is that Cass was walking towards.
All right.
I think you're right. I think
Hez, Gilgrim, and Cass going on a little adventure, going on a side trip.
I think
Gilgrim.
Rix is just gonna walk around the
Festival.
festival.
Let's should we give Arthur his stuffed animal game? He's been wanting it for a minute.
Oh no. Hook that man up.
Is this right here the Cass taking you to packages? This is the unfolding story that might take longer than
Yeah.
Right.
time we have left. So let's do your stuffed animal game. Which one shall we pick? You think we give him the orc one, Mr. GM?
I kind of takes several, right? Needs a
It does.
team, and they just left.
It does take a team.
We'll do that one later.
Spears?
Yeah, everybody.
Spears
Spears.
or ring toss?
Beers.
Beers?
Well,
I
that's
don't
an
know.
option
Is that
too.
their drink?
That is an option too.
Oh my gosh.
Beers or spears?
I
Beers,
don't
spears,
know.
or rings.
I don't know if Arthur can do the beer game. I think that would be cheating.
Yeah.
He just drink forever.
I'm brokey. I don't care.
He is resistant to poison.
It's not about doing the game. It's about winning the prize. And it needs to be a stuffed animal. So,
I'll do it.
what are you doing?
Who wants to do it?
What are you doing?
Steve's like, who wants to play a
I'll go
game?
play the game
I'll
with
do it.
him. I'll go play the game with him. Games are funner with more people.
Okay, well, I mean, the other one needs four. Needs four.
Yeah.
Well, you're two, so
I know I'm two, but isn't there a stuffed animal game? Is that what we're talking about?
yeah, there's a stuffed animal game.
Spear
I'll
throw.
play the game with him. That's what I'm saying.
Spirit throw.
Spears? The spirit throw? Okay.
Spear throwing. Oh, I can't do.
That was probably better than it has anyway. You could throw spears. You just might not be good at it.
Yeah.
You could come with Hez on his little side adventure here. And that kind of sets us up for next game. We start off split party with
Ooh,
Hez, Cade, and
Yilgrim.
Gilgrim going on a little side quest, which might be neat.
Guess I could do that. That's fine.
Mr. Stinson walks up to Arthur. Says, things are a little different on this side of the camera.
What do you mean?
It's a little different being here than just seeing it. I talked about making waves earlier. Surely you must see what I'm talking about.
I guess I'm not comprehending. Could you give me an example?
And in this moment, Rick began to love Arthur a bit more.
His heart grew 3 sizes that day.
His obtuse, never reading between the lines nature. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
You think maybe if your party arrived down here and just went with the flow, just did like everybody else did, took the easy path, you would be facing the same challenges that you are now?
I think most people out here are doing everything. Most people, I would say, are doing everything except for unprovoked murder and destruction of civil property. Sorry, this is murder beyond self-defense, theft of high-value property. But still, that doesn't mean it's good. I mean, there has to be a reason you sent us to the Outer Rim. Because the laws are loose out here. And chaos and harm come to people. At least that's why I think you sent us out here.
That's right.
Yeah.
Because chaos reigns down here. And you must tame it in order for law to prevail. That's why the other groups, the other IBCF campaigns ended prematurely.
Because why?
Largely because of waves. Because they got out into a situation full of chaos, and when they tried to stand against the tide, they were rolled over.
I think it's better to stand against the chaos. At least if you do that, you have a chance to not be rolled over and push the waves back towards good and order.
Arthur, do you like chips?
Um, I think I prefer candy. And Arthur will pull a lemon drop out of his pocket, pop in his mouth. Do you want some? I have all types of kinds of flavors.
You have spicy pomegranate.
Done. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off about the chips. What were you saying?
Nothing, just filling out forms.
I'm gonna give him a spicy pomegranate candy.
Like, you imagine you have to pull out like a whole handful of flavors and like sort through them.
Sure.
You gotta pull out like a fistful of candy flavors. We're like, see, it's in here
No, see,
somewhere.
that's the beautiful thing about eidetic memory. He would know exactly where in his pocket.
Well, I know where I put it. Whether or not it shifts and stuff when I'm moving around is a little bit different, but I appreciate the help.
Yeah,
Candy bandolier.
but you would know that you have like 3 of them in there.
Yeah, exactly. I actually admire what you're doing with us, the whole program. I'm sad to hear that it happened and it failed 7 times. But I think that giving a second chance is really important. And if you're set across the right path, you can come across redemption. I'm not proud of what I did in the past, but I am thankful for my struggle, because without it, I wouldn't have stumbled across my strength. But there's a person who is hurt right now, and I think that they need a stuffed animal. So I'm gonna go win one for them. Would you like to join me?
I'll observe.
Okay.
But I'll root for you too.
Hey,
Thank you.
Aw.
cracking his shell inch by inch.
All right. So we end the night with Arthur winning a stuffed animal.
Yeah, that's a good place to call it.
Okay,
Sounds
awesome.
good.
I'll take it.
Right, and I guess we come back. We'll split the party.
Yeah, I don't know what you guys are getting up to, but figure it out, I guess. Oh, you know what you could do? Just if you need an idea for what to follow, you could go try and look into who killed Lucy.
Currently, Rix is like, I guess, trying to find a point. In the sense that, like, just hearing one person be like, fuck yeah, his speech. Because right now it's like, damn, I almost got shot. Damn. My fucking doppelganger got killed. Damn. Kind of like, ooh, what have I stepped into? So it's like, I need to find some hope. I'm like, this isn't all worthless, and people are actually like trying to receive what I'm putting down. That's where my mental space is at the moment. That makes sense.
Wrong button.
He's ready to fight.
Wrong button. My
Beat
bad.
the shit out of fucking the Imperial guy. He's like, make that 8, bitch.
Oh my gosh.
Oh no.
Take this pomegranate. Spicy pomegranate right in your face.
I need to change my long-term goal now.
Hey, you got one, huh?
I got the long-term one even.
All right.
What's the long term one?
We'll end the game there, I think. We had some big moments, but I think game-wise, we didn't really chug through a lot of material.
Yeah.
I think you guys got more goals finished than the mainstream hurdles.
Oh, wait, did we wrap? Are we?
We're
Are
wrapping.
we wrapping?
Oh,
Yeah.
Do you say
Cut
before we're into the game?
Cut it.
Oh, that's just insane.
Mr. Stinson gave y'all XP.
Such a nice guy.
Did he?
Nice.
Let's go.
Cool.
Goals?
Give this game a rate out of. You know what we haven't done in a while? Vote for mechanics and roleplay.
I hate that.
Oh, they hate that. Oh,
So,
okay.
real quick, my long-term goal: gain an income dot from the Dusty Dive. I did that. Took somebody dying.
I didn't really set up any goals, so I ain't got no shit done this week, but it's alright, it's alright. I actually really enjoyed this game. I think we got a lot of shit done. I think it was a really good game for, characters to move things along. A lot of neat things happened. I think Has in particular kind of stood out, got a lot of shit done today.
Nice.
I had a good time.
I would like to turn all eyes to my next long-term goal.
Oh,
Break my inhumanity to compassion.
Yep. It's time.
Dang.
Ooh.
you know what now?
So currently I am dead even, but leaning toward inhumanity. And I want to flip it.
Hmm.
I was thinking the exact same thing. I'm ready to change my 5 compassion to 5 inhumanity. Let's go.
Oh no.
Boom.
Well, fellas, this game was prepped in 2 hours.
I love it. Great job, guys.
It was a good game.
Yeah.
I got to
I
give a
did
speech.
thoroughly enjoy this one. And he gave a speach.
I got to write a speech.
Apparently had ready.
Yeah,
Uh,
apparently I need to go back and re-listen to that, or listen to it for the first time.
Totally missed your speech.
I actually wrote it during game, so I actually wrote it after I figured out I was going to give a speech.
Just prepared a speech.
So I did prepare a speech
Good job, buddy.
because there were things. If I had the opportunity to give a speech, there were things I wanted to say,
Hmm.
but I think it would have been different given the context of who I was giving the speech to. So
We robbed Cade of a short-term goal. Find out where the spaceship is and why he went there. I realized after we had already kind of gotten into the game that we glossed past the fact that Arthur was going to learn the language and then share with everybody what he learned.
Hmm.
So, but after that, we already had Stinson and we were going around town. So
Yeah, we didn't really resolve the downtime.
Yeah, we should do that and say you know it happened before because it should have happened before, and that would Kate has a short-term goal for that, and that shouldn't happen.
Do you already have the information? Because we're still on tape right this second. If you want to just give it.
We're still on tape. No.
Okay, fair enough. So we'll get it next week. Got it. All right, I'm cutting the tape then.
Cool.
Bye.